Hi. Welcome back to Squid Easy.
How are you?
How are you? Hi, how are you? My name's Squid. I'm in a bucket. That's Cat. She's not in a bucket.
I could be, but I don't want to be a sack of Bambaspis.
Yeah, please don't be sacking Bambaspis. I've been in a gender mood lately, especially because Kit's working on the new model. And so I'm mostly waiting to be able to reveal the new model. And while I'm waiting on that, I'm like, oh my gosh, while I'm in a bucket, I don't have a gender. I'm just a creature in a bucket. So this has been a compromise. Because I know there are a lot of people who don't like hanging around the stream with squiddies out. So this is a good gender neutral compromise for me. Welcome back to Marvel Midnight Suns. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're all having a good day. Please tell me you see Cowboy Logan over there.
Yeah. Don't you worry. I looked at Wolverine's outfits because I saw that he was in there, and I was like, "Oh, you got to be able to put this man and his biceps out." Me, every time I saw that you could have a dude in your gang, what kind of casuals they got?
Gonna focus down the easy ones first, so we don't out-level missions by too much. What do we want to bring today, Kat?
We still need some levels on us so we can get that next moon seal, blood door.
Yeah. Oh, the other characters catch up to us on level too. So, oh, you know what? Hang on. Can I view research from? There is a research button here. That's ready to go, which means I should go start that actually. That requires Spider-Man. That requires 5 combat items. That requires Iron Man. Done. We could do some. So Ghost Rider would be a good one to bring with us because we need 4 missions with him. So Magic Me and Ghost Rider. Now that's a hell of a squad. Research. Start Way of the Fang. As a master of 13 different martial arts and counting, Blade could teach the Midnight Suns a basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat. But even the greatest teachers need the right tools. Training dummy shove.
Until next time.
Until next time.
How's it going?
Hey, Robbie.
Robbie.
Robbie! Alright. Plug me, plug Robbie. Let's go! We have multiple healing salves. I do have a means to craft the focusing thing. The taunt one that we used, which literally saved our lives.
Thank you, base taunt item.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences
Hey,
be
man.
damned.
Okay. Using your Limbo Portal ability, magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next magic ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and be removed from the map once an enemy has been sent through. What?
Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
You can just send a guy to the death dimension.
Also, it's free, so she can just send someone wherever she goddamn well pleases. What?
Yeah, you open a portal, you knock a man through it, and then the portal closes, and who knows where he went.
Wait. So you can...
Uh-huh.
You're under a thing. Yeah, check this! Hi! Hi! Oh my god! Are you holy shit! No, wait, that's fucking insane. Are you serious?
Fuck that guy in particular.
Oh my god! No, hold up. We've been sleeping. We haven't tried magic yet. We have been sleeping on this character, Cat. Holy shit! How is that okay? There's a part of me that wants to do Lash and send you into that, which should stun you and remove your thing. Devices remaining 2. I don't know that they're gonna do anything yet. Last sight's big damage. Quick Slash is free. Card play refund. This will remove your electric shield. It is a ranged attack, so you shocked me anyway. I guess Robbie's whip actually counts as a melee, despite it having reach, because it is still attached to him. Maybe I should have seen that coming. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am great. Cat is...
I'm full of M&Ms.
I was gonna say sad about hash browns, but that too.
Well, I am sad about hash brown nibblers, but, like, I'm also full of M&Ms.
Okay, so you would have to die so that I can get that. I do have one card left, which I can probably... This is the saddest thing I've ever seen, Cat. You see this? This is sad.
1 HP in the dream.
1 HP in a dream, baby. That kills a man and gives me the weak point card, which I can slap onto that. It's 2 heroism, which I can't afford. So we kill him. We vault to take out the rift charge. We weakness card on you after we deal with him. I probably... Do I last sight you, or do I maybe shoot this guy somewhere? Oh, that's really funny. Oh yeah, I can easily kill him. Okay. So, step 1, Robbie. Remove that real quick, because it gets rid of that man. Jesus Christmas, that was brutal. Secondly, if I move... I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try to make this work. We throw you into him, it kills you, hits that guy.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. And then we spend a heroism to do that.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, but like, saying that this battlefield is under control is putting it mildly, you know what I mean?
We got it.
I can't see clearly.
Nice days, Jesus. Do you lose protected if you attack? No, you get to recast it! You're a cocksucker.
There are many left to be judged.
Hey, you're a normal commando, so I'm not worried about you. I can whip you into him for the I'm gonna whip you into him for the damage. I also have 2 whips, so I could whip you into the barrel.
2 whips.
That would get 2 kills, and then I can just focus fire down on the dude. As long as you die in 3 turns, you won't matter, and you're only dazed 1. Robbie, please go and get that crate. That removes daze. We're gonna whip you into the barrel. I'm so sorry about this.
I was about to ask if Robbie's demon buddy has a name, and then I was like, I mean, of course he does. The question really is it pronounceable?
It's not. When you ask Robbie about his demon, he says, he says, oh yeah, Sparky really wants to meet you. And your character goes, Sparky? And he says, yeah, his real name is, kind of, it takes 2 minutes to pronounce and it has 12 apostrophes in it, so I just call him Sparky. So we only know Sparky. If you Googled it, you could probably find his real name, but yeah, Robbie won't say his real name because demon names are complicated, so he calls him Sparky.
Yeah, I thought about it as I was about to ask. I was like, wait, no, of course he's got a name. We just...
Yeah.
Imparsible.
Given the situation, I am gonna actually discard Hellmouth. Heal is not really what I wanted. I'm gonna discard heal as well. I got another Hellmouth. Okay, so nothing happened. Cool, net 0 information.
Vengeance is dangerous. Fear my judgment.
Don't worry, it's gonna pay off next turn. Hydra's not in control of the situation, my man.
I cannot move.
More lambs to the
Oh! Hi! This is a lot more dudes than I expected.
You and your friends will suffer together.
Oh, I can't get everybody. Knock back quick. We don't have a portal card for her right now. That is what I needed, Hell Ride. So we need to have at least 3 heroism, and that could just be our last card. I do need to card play that, but I don't think I can do that until he's blocked. Shoot, okay.
I am. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Okay. And then... if we move you out of the way, I think I can whip him into you. So this is knockback quick. So let's have you move over here. And then you can't reach him. I'll go ahead and take this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
He didn't fall in. Worth a try. Wastes the card play though. Piss. I lash you into him.
Good work.
That's fine for now. I'm gonna hold on to these for now. Yeah, unfortunately the 50-50 chance didn't pan out, but that's okay.
What is happening?
I pretty much only have abilities for throwing enemies into other enemies. So this dude who's immune to being knocked back, I have nothing to actually hurt him with.
The more the merrier.
Did I get a second hell ride? I got a second hell ride. Fuck. Redraw this one, because using one throws the other one out anyway. Let's see how this works.
Oh, I've remembered why I don't like Marvel.
Yeah?
I hate the multiverse. Depending what universe this is dictates which particular entity is inhabiting Robbie.
Yeah, makes sense.
So we have the possibility of Zarathos, which is some kind of actual demon, inherited from Johnny Blaze. We have Eli Morrow, who was alive at some point, and straight up unnamed
Centuries.
spirit of vengeance.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Could be any of those three options.
Truly.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
Okay, perfect. Nope, I used up my heroism because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I can't be counted on to do anything, Cat.
The advantage is mine.
Out of card plays. You fool!
You idiot.
I would love to get one more attack so that my moves can stop dealing exactly 19 to enemies with 20 HP. I would love that, actually. Oh my god.
Hello.
He's gonna explode. So let me see something. If I put you, like... oh my god. It doesn't kill him. It does get rid of that. That might refund.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Do we
We
do
did the
not.
objective. We win.
We actually normally you have to clear out the remaining enemies. You don't in that one. Okay.
I mean, you didn't do it against Venom, so.
Yeah, but those guys didn't count as people. They were props. They were there so I had things to whip into Venom.
Yo, got a sec?
Yo!
Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on.
Of course for
Let's
free,
head
baby
over to
boy.
the shop and...
For Robbie and
oops,
Peter?
Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
I'm so glad that these two are immediately best friends. You're like a biology kid, and you're an engineering kid, but you're both nerds.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Dr. Strange.
Alright, fair
A
enough.
place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus
The
on
workshop
project
needs to
without
have
the
better
smartest man in the
vibes.
world telling us how to
Okay.
do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
Nah, you know what? I'm with you on that one, buddy boy.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so
Very reasonable.
thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Alright, Parker, what are we working on today?
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does
Please
it
be
do?
a hologram.
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's
Good job.
tentacles.
You
It allows
hit him with a
distract
name.
subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know? Robbie and I should let you name all our projects.
Perhaps
Then
another
you can
zinger
minify
will
it
heal
so
my
it's in your
broken
suit,
body.
But we can have it ready pretty quick.
Peter Parker, probably.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. Oh, we should let you name more things.
Peter Parker picking names? Problems. Yeah, you can't let that. Oh my god, it is called the symbiote muffler.
Yeah, he wasn't lying. That's the name now.
Call JJ instead. What was the name that he gave Spider-Man in the first movie? Spider Menace. How about just Spider-Man? No, that'll never catch on. What's out there, Fidge? How it doing? I almost spoke words in that sentence.
Yeah, you almost said Theophage.
I almost said Theophage. I almost said how you doing correctly too. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We the horrors persist. Amen. They are immune to the next negative status effect. I mean, it's pretty good. Zinger protocol. Cat. Please take a screenshot and send this to Oni. Can you do that for me?
You just want the Zinger protocol?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can screenshot the whole card, but the important thing is that Oni sees there's a card named the Zinger protocol.
Hang on, on it.
Let me know when you're good.
It's just the Zinger protocol and the picture of it, and I also added perhaps another Zinger will heal your broken body.
Letting the funny intrusive thoughts be outside thoughts. Amen.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
My boys.
The mysterious diamond. Why are we videotaping the diamond? What does it do?
Don't worry about it.
I'm officially worried about it.
What's the couch in the back for?
What? It's a couch. What do you think it's for? It's for vibing. They've got beers and a book for resting while you're at work. Also, the final performance of the Quentin Carnival, which is the carnival that Robbie worked at before the whole thing.
Oh, I see.
Actually, I don't think Robbie ever worked the circus. I think that was the original Ghost Rider. Robbie is the second Ghost Rider.
That's Ramiel, don't worry about it.
Ramiel the couch?
the diamond.
Shop.
Oh, the diamond.
What do you think?
Wow, 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 wow. Geometric noises.
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Oh, Kat, this is one of our clubs.
That's what we're calling our time.
Yeah.
here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
Gotta have clubs.
Gotta have clubs.
You've got the Emo Kids Club, you've got,
Shop class.
which also for some reason includes Doctor Strange, but don't worry about it.
He's an emo kid. You look at that man and tell me he's not an emo kid.
What's shaking?
Anyway, yeah, Ramiel, the 8th angel or something like
They
that.
got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Rough, Robbie.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever
credits.
noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Can you stop giving me side quests?
It wasn't so much a side quest as it was a helpful tip.
Blah, blah, blah.
Arcane knowledge.
The library periodically spawns new books, so you can come back and get more knowledge from it.
That little purple blip that is pissing me off.
Yeah, which one?
It was near the arcane chest.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It's
I'll give you a side quest. Empregged. This man looks like he'd be into Empreg. Also, he's voiced by Matt Mercer, so it's pretty much confirmed.
I was going to say, do you mean like into it as in that's his fetish, or do you mean into it as in he wishes he could be impregged?
Both, probably.
Sure.
Those usually go together. You see a bowl, Cat?
No.
Anyway, how it do, Rare?
Was this bowl always here?
Cool, great news. It's another side quest.
If good news, we found the bowl.
Looks like it belongs here.
Yeah, we can pretend that belongs there.
Almost as if it were meant to be.
We'll just leave that in there and see what happens, huh? I wonder if it, like, takes offering items and then randomizes them? I don't have any keys right now.
Imagine being able to have brekkie. I wanted hash brown nibblers.
Cat's still upset about the hash browns.
I just wanted some potato.
Hey,
What's up?
Not fries, though, but, like...
I want any state of potato that is not the default state of potato.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Oh? Well, back to the bowl, Cap.
Back to the bowl.
Back to the bowl.
Let's yell at it.
Seems my offering was accepted.
It printed out a key.
Hey,
Anyway, we're doing pretty good so far, Rare. Kat and I have been having way too much fun with this game. I did not expect it to be as enjoyable as it has been, so...
fortunately, it chose the boys out of Marvel, so, like...
What Kat is trying to say is that it has a good cast.
yeah. Did we choose the Avengers? No, then it's good.
We have some Avengers.
We do have some of them. Like, 2.
5.
Fuck. I know you didn't see me counting on my fingers.
Who were you forgetting? I assume you forgot the Carol Danvers.
I didn't know that she's an Avenger, so no.
She's an Avenger.
I wiped Captain America out of my brain because of the way he's built.
True.
And I honestly forgot about Hulk for a minute.
Your boy Bruce is doing his best out there, Kat.
Fascinating.
Yo,
Oh, nice
GPU. Same hat.
Same hat.
We might be stupid. Where's the item bench?
I mean, look at us playing Deep Rock. Of course we're stupid.
Look at us playing Deep Rock. Of course we're stupid. Okay.
Yeah, I straight up had no idea that Carol Danvers is an Avenger.
Yeah.
I was just thinking like the baseline Avengers from the movie.
So, Carol Danvers from the Avengers film, where she becomes an Avenger. What you're thinking is just the first Avengers movie.
Yes.
They're not thinking about any of the other Avengers movies where they recruit the other Avengers.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hulk, Hawkeye, Black Widow.
No, Black Widow.
Shut up. Am I missing one?
I don't think so.
I think there's only 6 in the original.
Captain America, Iron Man, Hulk, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Thor. That should be everybody.
Yeah. And that's where my collection of the Avengers ends. Just those 6.
So you would also need to include Carol.
I know Spider-Man is an honorary Avenger.
He never, like, formally joins the Avengers in the comics. He's like...
That's why I said honorary.
Yeah, he like, never actually joins. Wanda Maximoff, also known as Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange, who joins just a little bit later. He's often on his own, but anytime a major threat happens that he can't deal with, he's like, guess what? I'm an Avenger again until we deal with this. And Iron Man is like...
He's another quote-unquote honorary Avenger.
He, like, actually tags in, though. He's got a badge. He's part of the club. And then there's, Vision, who does join in the second movie with, Wanda. I don't know if anybody else officially joins, like, I don't know if Black Panther ever officially joins them. Rug. Make a house a home. Rugby.
Black Panther is listed as an Avenger, yes.
And then, of course, I'm obviously talking about, like, characters who become Avengers in the movies and not talking about the comic ones, which are, like, the new Avengers and there's a West Coast Avengers, because the main Avengers is mostly East Coast. So there's, like, a bunch of, like, other groups of Avengers.
Yeah, if I, for example, hover over characters and then specifically Avengers, and well, it's missing some of the main ones, but it definitely has Captain America, Iron Man, Thor, Captain Marvel, Black Panther, Vision, Hawkeye, Black Widow.
So here's the damsel in Orlando.
Oh.
Intriguing.
Agatha and Sarah with Hound. There's Moonlight on Mount Lafayette in New Hampshire.
Mm-hmm.
That portrait does not fit in that frame at all.
That looks good. Very nice.
I have no more portraits.
Art.
All the X-Men that become Avengers, because like if you asked me, is what's his name, Wolverine an Avenger, I would say no, but because they do recruit him and he does join them for a period of time, but his affiliation is definitely X-Men. That is clearly who he is. He's a temporary Avenger for specific events, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't associate any of the X-Men as an Avenger.
Because they're, you know, pretty explicitly
thing.
X-Men. And then there's, you know what's really funny?
Private message from Robbie.
Deadpool, who is never an official Avenger, never an official X-Man, despite being biologically Hulk and Wolverine.
He technically could join either. Technically.
No, they will not let him in. No organization has ever been willing to let him join. He's tried to be... He made his own personal X-Man costume, and, Cyclops said, if you ever wear that in public, I will personally make sure that you never see the light of day again.
I meant for, like, he's qualified to join either. He's not invited, he's qualified.
Yeah, he meets the qualifications for them, but... He not by choice, he's not, but yes, he is. Let's see. Spider-Man. Hey, Hunter, here's the component list we want you to bring to the second meeting shop class. 25 attack essence, 1 common blueprint. Don't worry if you can't. We'll still be able to finish the project. But if you can, we might have enough to build both of the options we discussed. See you then. Or earlier. We do live in the same building and punch Hydra together. Amen, Spider-Man. Hey, Hunter. Robbie has Magic's gift cover. The next person to ask is Blade. We can't put up decorations too early, Magic will see them. But he's fast, so he can get them ready while I steer her clear of the common room. Hunter, I'm not the best at saying this kind of stuff, but you've been a good friend to me. You have a few, I want to introduce you to someone special.
Who did you want?
Hell
to
yeah.
meet?
Is it your
Hunter
cat?
Abbey, may I formally introduce you to
Yes, but
the Hell
no.
Ride?
Is
Damn.
this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the 3 of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always
Wink.
make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the 2 of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Friendship, go up!
Friendship go burr.
Are you on Superlink? Ghost Rider Hangout rewards unlocked. Next reward, +1 hero combo. The Hunter has increased their friendship level of the hero. Reaching new friendship levels unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels also grant new cosmetic rewards. Gamma
Yeah, you
Coil
can be out here
artifact.
changing their
research
outfits.
Hero up. Talk to Blade about Magic's birthday party.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Blade!
Yo! Chest reopened. Or
Marvel-based
reclosed.
dating sim is the real game, yeah!
That is truly the purpose of it.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Research level must be increased before an additional research project can start. Research level is increased by studying artifacts with Doctor Strange. Artifacts can be obtained as mission rewards.
Yes, sir.
Artifact study.
Found another artifact, Hunter? One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure.
It's a knife!
It's a
I'll let
knife!
you be the judge on this one.
Research level 2! The old 1-2. There's no one better at team-ups than that Parker kid. He can teach us all a thing or two about working together. Teamwork tactics.
True.
Heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. If you knock an enemy into another hero, they punch them back. Hang on. That's great. We need to be able to throw characters into each other.
Okay, what's up?
Alright, Stark, let's see it.
What do you think?
Wild Strike. Holy shit. Retribution. Knockback and discard a card. That's 30 damage, dog! What the fuck, bro? That's nutty. Wild Strike. That's so much damage. Does that put vulnerable on me? I think that puts vulnerable on me. It says gain 1 vulnerable. I think it puts a stack of vulnerable on me, not on the enemy. I still want to try it.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's because I don't really like Last Sight. So let's put Last Sight out and put Wild Strike in.
Tony Stark be like, no one knows team-ups better than Peter Parker. Me, imagine having beef with Spider-Man.
Imagine having beef with Spider-Man. Yo, I got a shop class t-shirt again.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, I have nerd goggles. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Nice moon.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's a hunter. Dark Star.
I got a Rococo wheeze out of Oni for the zinger.
Yeah. Figures. There you go. Now he's got face coverage or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Retribution. Knockback and discard a card. Hello, Kit.
It's her.
Forceful knockback, and then I take 20 damage. Do I like Hellmouth? It's funny, but I don't know how useful it actually is. Unfortunately, it's not an attack, and you have 4 heroics actually. You can have more attacks. We're gonna put Retribution in there. Because Hellmouth is not what I need him doing. I need him to hit things really goddamn hard is what I need him to do.
It could be useful in situations, but...
Well, but also we can upgrade it if we have 2 of them that aren't being used, so...
True. Get wet. I presume she just got out of the shower.
Probably. Whoa, hold up!
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's unreal. There's there's the Spirit of Vengeance.
Hell yeah. I love
like
the
that,
flaming
actually.
skull.
Oh, I kind of really like the green one. Yeah, that's the classic Ghost Rider look.
I love the free-floating skull. It's so good.
It is a very good design. I like, as much as I love Robbie's design. Oh boy. Well, now I have to check everyone's combat outfits, don't I? Okay. Alright, we're cooking.
Yeah, we're cooking on that one.
We're cooking. We're cooking a little bit. Might just be because I don't like this character, but
Yeah, I just... She had nothing.
Blade 1602 is funny.
Yeah, that's the one that I was saying. There's no way they gave him an Assassin's Creed outfit.
Yeah, absolutely. Demon Hunter's good. He's got a lot of good ones, but Blade is an easy character to put a skin on. Oh no! His Defender's outfit is so wild!
Hey yo, why his pants give him a pussy?
Yeah, the pussy pants. Oh good, he has an emo kid. Cat, he's got an emo kid's outfit. There you go.
Yeah, I know he does. Look at him.
So, great news, every single character has fucking swimsuits.
Oh, I know. You're not gonna believe Deadpool.
No, I am gonna believe Deadpool.
Yeah, everyone's got a casual outfit, swimwear, and then their battle outfit. Alright, that one kinda cool.
The Phoenix 5 or the New Mutants?
The Phoenix.
Phoenix 5 is okay. I really like New Mutants, actually. I like it better than her default X-Man outfit. I think
I like it better because it's less.
Yeah, it's not as much. In general, I don't like the classic X-Men look. I do like the New Mutants look. It just looks more modern.
Sometimes less is good.
Sometimes less is good is iconic of you. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, the hair is kind of ruining it for me. Default sci-fi cut. The rest of the outfit's really good. I love the tights.
It's the Wicca cut.
Yeah, I don't hate it. That's unreasonable.
Yeah, the Shadow Witch is banging for no reason.
Holy shit. My man, you gotta have ones that have like little Spider-Man heads on them. It's a requirement.
Nar.
There's Demon Spider-Man. Oh, good, he's got the symbiote suit. That's important.
Of course he does.
You gotta. Yard upgrade.
Oh yeah, we gotta find Blade about Magic's birthday party.
Yep.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Magic is an easy greeting. Hunter, I was wondering. I know your childhood wasn't an easy one. Lilith, the caller, your powers. How does a kid deal with all that? Agatha saw the child in me. She would sneak me treats and play games with me. She made sure I could just be a kid. Increases fortitude. Maximum health granted as block? Wait, 10% of max health granted as block at the start of mission? That's insane. I mean, 10 chance to resist negative status effects is good, but wow. I still would rather have a light ability than a dark ability, but the next Hunter card played is not discarded. Oh. Charlie!
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Just like you wanted.
Let's go to the land down under. Iron Man has successfully saved the alien refugee camp from the giant insects of Australia. When they said massive, they meant both in size and quantities. Too many for the guns to handle, Iron Man acted as insect bait, giving Pym enough time to modify, construct, aim, and shoot his Pym particle ultra cannon, shrinking them all in one shot, including Iron Man. Pym promptly fixed that, saying sometimes you gotta go small or go home. Just don't operate any heavy machinery for a few days and you'll be fine. Just don't operate heavy machinery. Does the Iron Man suit count? Because he kind of needs that.
No.
Hi, Charlie.
Hunter, hello.
By Loki, the true ruler of the Ten Realms. We have a book written by Loki? What the fuck is that doing in here?
Honestly, I'm surprised he can write.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl?
Of course he can. It's Thor who's illiterate.
Interesting magic, isn't it?
No,
Were you
no,
able to make it
Thor
work?
can't read is the problem.
Yes. It responded to my voice.
I just don't think Loki can write.
You always exceed expectations.
You know I have to ask you what the fuck
Try
you
using
mean.
different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might
I
get.
don't think Loki is good at putting thoughts together.
The Norse god of thinking wasn't good at putting thoughts together, Cat? I wouldn't even be surprised if there's a Norse myth about him inventing language.
Have you around again?
As a prank. Synonyms exist because Loki invented them. Okay, we put...
It made sense in my head when I said it.
I'm sure it did. Do I want Holy Gift? Not really. I'm not gonna throw it out, but I don't think I want it right now.
You ever have the feeling like you forgot something really important but aren't sure what it is?
You mean such as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago? Then yes.
I'm having it right now and... Wait. I think... Oh no. Did I feed my cat before I left?
Do not worry.
How
Cat
many
will
of
be
you
fine
have
on its own
cats?
for a little while.
Oh, it's not the cat I'm worried about. When Chewie gets hangry, well, hoo boy, better lock your doors and windows.
You cannot be serious.
Actually, you're right. She'd just teleport right through them. You know how hard it is to get that pink goo out of the carpet? Oh, I can't believe I did this. I just know Chewie's going to lay eggs on my pillow again.
Wait, what?
Hang on, I have to Google something.
So much mucus.
Yep.
I can see why you think that. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Alright, get ready for this one.
Were you not ready to meet Chewie, Cat?
No. Chewbacca Sassy Danvers is Carol
Correct.
Danvers' pet companion. A cat-like creature known as a flurkin.
Yup.
They can store entire dimensions in their bodies and have long tentacles that can emerge from their mouths.
That's the stark promise.
Fantastic! I hate that.
Gain 1 strengthened, I guess. Can just use it as a buff, worst case scenario. Don't like Swarm, so... Alright, who's our daily sparring partner today? I guess, who do we have the lowest friendship with?
What do you mean supposed to be Blade? That was Blade.
Yeah, that's Blade.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are incapable.
Yes, you boy
It is in
Blade.
fact the Blade.
He just got casual clothes on. He said later from behind me, but he's over there.
I was about to say, where'd he go?
I have something for you.
Oh, a hot tip on a rent control department in Queens?
Sorry. Never mind.
That's fine.
What?
I have something for you.
I think you can give him the stuff before your next shop club.
Tickets to next year's Stark Expo?
I want to hear how many different things he's gonna
You're cool.
think I'm giving him.
A piggyback ride.
Peter, what the fuck?
The latest Spider-Man fanfic by Sloth Baby.
Who is Sloth Baby?
I have some.
A perfect grade model robot.
Oh my!
I have to
No!
Google something again.
He said perfect grade. That means he knows about Gunpla.
I have.
Of course he does. He's Peter Parker.
No problem. Tickets to next.
A pony?
You're cool. A T-shirt with "I Heart Spider-Man" above J. Jonah Jameson's face.
Okay, a T-shirt with "I Heart Spider-Man" above J. Jonah Jameson's face.
That's fine.
Pretty high up the list, actually. You can tell he's a poor person living in New York by how excited he gets at the idea of a roll of quarters.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing
Peter, I have something for you.
keeping him off my back.
A roll of quarters?
Vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
It never ends.
Peter would ask, if we bite each other, would we have the same powers?
The idea of, like, Peter Parker meeting a vampire and being the most annoying motherfucker is so on brand for him.
I love Peter Parker.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Baby boy.
Nico needs help prepping for magic surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help
It's
decorating the
canon.
party room.
Yeah, he would. Oh my god, those are just all of his quips from Morbius.
Yeah, boy, you tape those balloons.
Let's see what we got here. We haven't heard of this, Chance? It was, I mean... I think I've seen quite a few VTubers playing it. It's certainly not like a nobody nowhere game. It's maybe a year old at this point. I'm loving it, but I also specifically, this is a genre that appeals to me. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's like XCOM, because I don't think the gameplay is like XCOM, but I think the genre is like XCOM. There's
December 2022.
Yeah, so just a few years early. Mainly wanted to say that as a joke, especially because it's a modern game, so it made it funnier to me. Fair enough. Also, welcome in, Chams. Hello. Fogwell's Gym? Oh. Who goes to Fogwell's Gym? Is that in Hell's Kitchen? I think that's the place where Daredevil trains. But yeah, I mean, I'm having a blast with it so far. If you give it a second, we'll start a mission here in a little bit, and you can see what the gameplay looks like.
Lower west side of Manhattan. So,
head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Ah, yeah, it's Daredevil.
Yeah, I thought so. Jesus, I do know Marvel. Oh no, I'm a nerd. A video of a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Sorry.
Dude, we have an entire list of things that he'd be delighted to receive.
Nothing.
Okay.
We have gained the ability to warn Magic about the surprise party. Oh my god, Blade is in swim trunks.
Yeah.
What? You think you're the only one that got around over the years? Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real
What's happening? You got DM'd on Discord by an imposter of someone with 2.2 million followers on Twitch.
Who's Kamala Khan?
Kamala Khan is... I forget her superhero name. She's... Is she Miss Marvel? Thank you, Kit. Miss Marvel. Sloth
so
Baby is Kamala Khan, yeah.
Okay.
So, she is a different hero in the universe. And yeah, apparently she writes Spider-Man's... Listen! No, it checks out, though. If you know the character Kamala Khan, yes, that is in fact her brand. She does write Peter Parker / fiction. The more surprising thing is that Peter Parker reads Peter Parker / fiction, or Spider-Man / fiction.
Later.
Okay, I am gonna make an executive choice to trust Nico and not tell Magic about the surprise party. Which also means not trusting Blade, I guess, but that's the consequences. End of thought.
The consequences, end of thought.
But that's the consequences. Hard. Normal. Normal. Defeat heavy enemies. Stop Hydra Truck. Gamma Coil, an artifact, or an intel cache. I guess I want to go get that intel cache.
Intel.
Okay. Who did I train with? I trained with you. Did I not get a boost? Fuck me, I guess. Knowing about multiverse, they're kind of like, this might have happened to me in another timeline, and I wonder if Sloth Baby is from another universe. Better keep reading to find out which one. This is very Peter Parker. I have to read all fan fiction about myself just in case someone is actually writing fan fiction about a different universe as Peter Parker, and they're just telling events from their own dimension.
Hydra forces
Is it going to be
are causing
protected?
trouble. Let's take them down.
It is going to be protected. Dicks. Give all heroes 31 block and delayed truck departure. You have gained the shove ability. Enter move mode and highlight the enemy you'd like to knock back with a shove.
Don't be distracted by
Yeah. Yeah.
disabling that truck.
So be it.
You have 72 fucking HP. Who are you? You're Commando.
He's a Hydra officer. He's a big boy.
He is a chunky lad. I don't really need to worry about the dudes targeting Miss Marvel because she's a fucking, or Captain Marvel because she's a fucking tank. So I'm not too worried about her. Is anyone near something explosive? No one is near anything explosive. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna limbo portal in front of this guy and then throw someone into him. with quick soul slash, which will gen 1 heroism and not use any actions, and kill a man. I can't. Oh, that's yeah, because whip is a different.
Yeah, that's an entire Hydra office.
Yeah, that's not a Hydra officer. That's a Hydra office building. He's built like a brick shit house. 72 is a shit lot of HP. The truck has 101. He's almost as beefy as the truck cat. Oh Jesus. No, I don't want to move. I want to create a portal. I want to create a portal. I want to pull a portal down right here. I want to point it directly at this man's face hole. Alright. I can guarantee a kill on them. I don't think I can guarantee a kill on you. I cannot. Actually, I'm not going to do any damage to you, so... Jesus. Hey, loser. Bad news. Oh... We're cooked, by the way. These guys are way too beefy.
All we have to do is stop the truck within 4 turns.
Yeah, but they're gonna kill me before I do that. Let's see, the guys who are targeting Marvel are fine. I don't like... I may knee strike you to keep you from stunning magic. Taunt and put more block up? That might be the play here. Because you're beefy as shit, so I don't mind if everyone beats you up, because you'll survive it. And then we can do gather to bully these dudes. Can I get all 4 of them? No, they're just out of range. I could... So let's see. I've got whip. I could whip you into him to do more damage there, and that would kill you. Or I could whip... No, that's probably the better move. That's probably the better move. Just get some damage on this shield guy here.
More like myself every day.
Level up.
Oh, God, I am so bad at paying attention to resources. Fuck. And it discarded a card I needed. That, okay.
Gentlemen.
They went right through all of her block immediately? What the fuck? Dude, my tank is done. They've killed my tank instantly, Cat.
Something is wrong.
They have 3 more, dude. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this one. I thought this was supposed to be normal difficulty.
This is impossible.
The truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Fuck you, Sarah. You're not here.
Redraw Fist of Radiance. 1 step ahead to give me 2 heroism. Give me the 2 heroism. Days removed. The reality is, I really need to pop this so I can just, like, look at how that kills 2 people and moves 3 of them to group up so that I can line AoE them. I don't have the heroism to line AoE them, so I don't have the card plays to line AoE them, but I gotta do something about that. That's so many goons right now.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Bodies in the body pile.
And then we limbo portal to you. We're doing this combo again because it's fucking great. And then we are going to forceful knockback, and that's going to be all we can do this turn. 3 of you are going to target magic. Shit. Forceful knockback. If I forceful knockback you and kill you, does this kill? That does kill. We get delay the truck. In case we need it.
6, sweet.
And that's 1 fewer person targeting magic, and the truck is now vulnerable.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
I am gonna keep photon beam. I think I'm gonna drop knee strike. See if I can get something more useful. And then we're going to make sure that my big beefy tank doesn't fucking eat shit.
For Hydra. Not slow me down.
Alright, that hurt a little.
Engaging target.
Don't you know who I am?
That's not dazed, that's stunned. She's just gone. She just doesn't get a turn.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Stuck.
And he's gonna detonate.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Oh God! We're so cooked! Even if I survive all of this shit, I don't have the damage to get rid of all these dudes.
Ooh, normal difficulty, they said.
He at least is gonna explode. You're attacking me, 2 of you are attacking Magic, who's just cooked. This is free. I can... Oh my god.
Hail that.
So that at least is free. I can do that and hit him. If I move you over here, I can laser both of them and still hit the truck, I think. Which might be the best use for that ability, because they're not grouped up very well right now, but that does deal with the truck. If I hit you, I can kill you with Slash, and then I can laser the truck. Depending on where I can put the laser at. It does get rid of a lot of attacks. He's gonna detonate, so he's not a problem. I need to get rid of you and you, because you guys can stun and shut down. It's extremely bad. This is worse than the Venom fight. Okay. Thank you, camera. Can you please? Thank you. No way it leaves him alive with 1 HP.
Ooh.
That's okay. That's okay.
That is one way of making your presence known.
It's free. Go binary. And then I can kick you into the electric box, which removes another enemy off the field. Gives me another extra card. I can put block on everyone. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put block on all heroes. And then can never have more block than their max health. Okay. And then next turn we can slow the truck down. I think that should kill him, personally.
Taking the shot.
What are we ready to roll out? It's now or never. Hit that truck.
All of your shit requires heroism, girly. Hello, Bull. Okay, I have no choice because I'm not killing it this turn. We're delaying the truck. That is a card play, but it buys me time. One step ahead draws cards, and the heroism is nice because it means I can proton beam. But I don't think that's what I need right now. I don't need to heal. I can do knockback quick and hit you into the truck. That's not a lot of damage, girly.
Nice. The damage.
I can't hit him in anything useful. I can move you to here and knock you back into him. Because that's a quick, it refunds the card play and gives me a second heroism. And then we can use Fist of Radiance on the truck for the damage. That might be my best call. Magic, move here. Give me a knockback quick into that man. Take him out. Refund card play. 2 heroism.
There's some fucking damage to this truck.
Yeah, I think just hit the truck.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
And then we pop one step ahead to get more Captain Marvel cards because she's going to be doing the most damage, and it gives me a little bit of heroism. I don't have card plays, but I don't have any other options, so fuck me. If I had a move action, there's more stuff I can do, but I don't have moves still. We're gonna have to hope that this next turn goes well. We're cooked if we can't kill it next turn, so I'm gonna redraw heal. And we're gonna hope that's enough. Please do not stun. I can deal with weak. I'll deal with weak. Ow! Okay, we resisted stun. We might be okay.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Okay, that's 31. Puts him to 22. Oh, she's not gonna be able to do enough damage. Cycle Fortify. Gather for 22. Does it affect the truck at all? It doesn't even damage it? Ooh, not good. Not good. Those are only knockbacks. It's quick, but that doesn't do any good. Cycle U. I need a damage card.
I don't suppose any of the knockback would damage the truck either.
Not really.
Like knocking a dude into the truck.
Kind of. That's what we're gonna have to do here. Okay, this is the most damage I can do to the truck with you. And that does a lot. So that's just gonna happen.
Oh, that was something.
Then I can put a limbo portal. Let's say here.
I have movement here.
No, undo that was a limbo portal. You stupid son of a bitch. We might have just lost because I can't undo a movement. It might be fine. It's probably fine. It'll be okay. I really fucking wish those were on different buttons. I don't know why those are together. You into the truck.
Ready?
I won't get the card play refunded, but it's the only damage she can do to the truck. Can you kill the truck right now? You leave it with 3, and that's our last card play. Hold on. Can I... Oh my god, you're gonna hate this, cat. We're gonna knee strike the truck. The truck has 3 HP. We're out of all actions and card plays. However, I have 1 point of heroism. I have 2. I'm going to grab this stack of newspapers and throw it at the truck.
That's the spirit.
The truck explodes. Objective complete.
Christ.
We do have to kill the enemies this time.
No. Oh well.
They still might kill me, to be fair. Eat shit.
Eat newspaper, you idiot.
Eat newspaper, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, why is this mission so rough? They're crunching my nards here.
I dare not think about the hard missions.
You realize there's 7 difficulties in this game? We're playing on the lowest one, right?
Lilith must be desperate if these are her
Big
best.
explode.
So, obviously, we do that.
Not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
He's gonna explode and kill that other dude, by the way.
Good. Kill your commander and explode.
Heal to put me back at full, but more importantly, give me 2 cards. It's a Shocker copy. He does kind of look like Shocker. That does look a lot like Shocker's gear. You're not wrong. In the words of Batman, it's for the mission. I don't really want 1 step ahead, actually. If I heal, I get enough for a laser. And then I can move Marvel and then laser. And then they don't get to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna pop... We're gonna pop heal. This entire time I didn't know that heal could target other players. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, it never even occurred to me that my heal can work on other people. I just thought I had self-healing this whole time.
Entire game changer.
I might actually be stupid, as it turns out. It's really incredible that it's taken me this long to realize that. No, the move! Why is it so bad?
Alright,
Can we
buddy,
eat
big
pants?
You make that look almost too easy.
That doesn't matter that he's taunted, because...
This one is getting away from us.
we might be losing. Oh! Taunting an exploding enemy actually forces them to stop the explosion and make a melee attack.
You learn something new every day.
Not only that, but because he was taunted, he couldn't activate his stun ability. So he actually just has to auto-attack. The truck is already dead, but I could kill it again.
Yeah, who cares?
It's still an object, but I can still hit him with it.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Hey man, here's the thing.
Great.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were too weak for this fight. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. We maybe didn't deserve to clutch that one. We won that one by a single newspaper.
Yeah, that newspaper save was
that
stupid.
Newspaper came in clutch. Whip it good. Honestly, Protag feels so great. I love his toolkit. The whips are amazing. All of his knockback is great. His heals are so good. Oh! Why is this game... Am I just stupid? Why is this game hard? That felt impossible, Cat.
That was a little bit stupid.
There was a lot of shit going on. I'm still having a lot of fun with this game, but wow, it's crunching my nuts.
It's not you, although you are bad at resource on your hero points. But
yeah, I keep spending hero points and planning to use them in the next move, and I'm like, Squid, buddy, you just spent the last hero point. What do you mean your combo is going to be to do another hero point? It doesn't make sense, pal. Compared to heal, Fortify just does not make sense. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm glad I kept the extra heal rather than upgrading one. Okay. We'll see.
Is that my freaking White Castle? BRB.
We do, after every single fucking mission, have to run around and see if we can't find some useful essence. It doesn't matter what you're throwing if it's going at the speed of light. At the end of the day, I think no matter how fast you throw a stack of newspapers at a truck, the stack of newspapers simply does not have the integrity to survive hitting the truck. If you throw it fast enough to do damage to the truck, the papers will disintegrate before they arrive. They just don't have the integrity for it. They do have to survive the trip, as it turns out.
You're looking well, Chief.
You're looking well, Chief. I don't even think we had like a bad team comp. That team actually fucked. See, 2 phone books might have the integrity. That was a stack of newspapers, though. Also, how's it going, John? Welcome in. It was a stack of newspapers. They do not have the integrity of a phone book. A phone book, I could believe a phone book, because a phone book is kind of attached.
I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
Paper is still wood, which is very structurally sound. But that's not how structural integrity works. An object is only as strong as its weakest point. A stack of papers is only as strong as the rubber band holding it together, because that's the point at which it's going to break.
You are the best girl. You know.
Shadow
that,
Whip
right?
does seem to be pretty well envelop the target until just before impact. This is also true, but at that point, I'm pretty much just whipping the truck, which is really what killed it, not the newspapers. There were, like, other objects with more structural integrity in that battlefield that I could have thrown at it with the whip, but the newspaper is the interactable object. It's just funny that it was a newspaper. I ain't whipping it that hard.
Who do, club? Wine club?
What? Are you good? Did you just come back from having a stroke? What's happening?
Yeah, I was trying to ask.
You just walked in and said, "Who do what wine club?"
I was trying to ask if we've got to do club yet.
No.
That includes Marvel and whoever else.
That includes Marvel. You mean Captain Marvel, not Marvel characters, because they all include Marvel characters. Is the important
Yeah,
part.
Carol.
Carol Danvers. Okay.
Evildoers beware.
I have components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Yeah, that's almost as good as a pony.
Whoop, unstringing they worm.
Their stream is not sponsored by White Castle.
I don't have a White Castle in my fucking city. They couldn't sponsor me if they wanted to. Hunter, you've been on my mind lately. Figured I'd write. I play a mean game of cards and need to wear the opponent. What do you say? I can play.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
Honestly, I needed a fast food place called Black Pyramid.
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Captain Marvel, friendship increased.
Woohoo!
It's a Bass Pro Shop. No! Honestly, why don't Bass Pro Shops just have a burger place in the fucking base of the pyramid? That just makes sense. Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust.
But like it's fish burgers.
That one does, actually. Is it like a branded one, or is it like a McDonald's or something? It's a full shopping center. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities, which you use in combat, and much more.
Woohoo!
There are still entire buttons we do not have. Hey, Hunter. Peter has party decoration. Peter has Parker decorations. Jesus Christmas. Peter has party decorations ready to go. Last person we need to speak with is caretaker. She spent hundreds of years learning how to make the perfect cake. I'm sure.
No, not hundreds of. Hundreds years.
You know what? You're right. That does say she spent hundreds of years. What do you mean it's worse? How is it worse? What do you need? Oyster mushrooms, wolfbane, and skill essence. There's a resort and casino inside. I mean, I'm into it. What is the Squid Easy if not a resort and casino?
What is the Squid Easy if not a Bass Pro Shop?
What is the Squid Easy if not a Bass Pro Shop?
Hello.
Truly asking the important questions.
Something I can help you with. You were looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh.
He's not even looking at you, Hunter.
I know, she's supposed to turn around for this dialogue,
How
but...
much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories. Especially the
Bass Pro
painful
Shop,
ones.
please sponsor the Squid Easy. It would be so funny.
She was younger.
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
I'm so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should
Women
have
want
been
me,
a
fish
family.
spear me, but it's a fucking
I
fez.
suppose we have each other.
Women
No,
want
that's
fish me, fear me.
Yeah.
Classic,
I
yeah.
was gonna say.
That is enough.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Please look at me, mother.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic Sweet Tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
You do have someone here who's capable of, like, literally teleporting anywhere in the entire universe. Yeah.
Now I know magic, right?
Increase level... Oh! Whoever we partner with is going to just go up to level 5.
Guess we could help each other out.
Oh, sick. Free level up.
Sure, we can give that to you.
Now I see what
Nico level.
Back again.
Back again.
We've got plenty of
Katie's back. Tell a friend.
Later.
I personally can't wait to see how this party goes.
It's gonna go so badly, and I'm so excited. Paintings in my room keep floating around. Anything I can do? I'm trying to read, and all that hovering makes it hard to concentrate. Again? Goes to show Seraphimian incantations are good for nothing. Perhaps Fairalehian would yield more permanent results. Whatever you say, can you make it stop? Can you bear it for a while longer? My presence is required in the forge for particularly sensitive refinement. No sweat, I'll cover them with sheets or something. Can someone else from the spooky crew help her out, preferably before Carol angers the possessed paintings? Too late, they're agitated. I'll be in the war room until this get resolved. How curious. When I arrived, the paintings were becalmed and in their proper place. You can thank me later. By the way, I don't know if you know, Magic's actual real last name is Rasputin.
I noticed.
It's a very important detail. Craft 5 combat items and upgrade 2 blade abilities. The dread curse of vampirism is nothing to trifle with, but with an actual Daywalker in hand, perhaps a full mystical and biochemical scan of Blade's physiology could yield some promising results. Oh! Oh, we're just gonna make vampire juice for the rest of the party? We can just do that?
Yeah.
You can just make vampire juice? Okay. You know,
Yeah.
Bonnie said something funny yesterday, Kat. You know what Bonnie said to me?
Uh-huh.
She said, one of the problems with Blade is that when he's so cool when he's in his setting by himself, but the moment you put him in the general Marvel setting, he's just so lame because of how powerful the other heroes are. And the fact that, like, Tony Stark and Stephen Strange are just like, oh yeah, we could definitely just take his blood and, like, make vampire juice to let people temporarily turn into vampires and then turn back with no weaknesses. That's just a thing that they can do. It's like, no, yeah, you're right, Blade's entire character arc is just a joke the moment that he goes into the main setting. Women fear me, fish fear me, men avert their eyes as I tread. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I alone walk this barren. Born to grill, forced to fish. Bass Pro Shop, trademark. I don't know. I think we could pull it off. I don't know how I'd fit that on a fez, but, like, I'm willing to try.
Wraparound text.
Oh my god, do you think we could get one of those, like a electric marquee that goes around the
why
fez?
not?
Blade was originally just, I wish I was John Constantine. He's not very high on the power chart, which is interesting, because he kind of really should be. Okay. Draw 2 cards for free is okay. Gain 1 redraw is nothing. I did like the taunt. The taunt was good. Might need pockets. Craft an item at the bench. Out of stock for 2 days. We're crafting them. How are you... Out of stock? I'm crafting it with my own resources.
This will do nicely.
Out of stock for 3 days?
Mean to us.
Dracula is high on the priority list, though. That's the thing. He actually, like, whomps some of the Avengers pretty commonly. Like, so I've seen Moon Knight win a fight against Iron Man and Captain America at the same time. That puts Moon Knight pretty high up there. The fact that Dracula is also a nemesis for Moon Knight means that Blade is probably on Moon Knight's level. And sure, Moon Knight would get chumped by, like, Thor. I'm not asking Blade to be, you know, on Thor's level, but I am kind of wishing that he was at least on Iron Man's level, or Captain America's level. He should definitely be on Captain America's level. But they don't tend to pitch him that way. I have this thing here.
I don't.
Not most of the time.
It turns out Tony does occasionally.
Oh, Moon Knight. No. So, the thing about him being a vessel is that this is the frustrating part of Moon Knight. In a lot of Moon Knight's comics, Khonshu doesn't actually give him any powers. He's just championed by Khonshu. The actual power Khonshu gave him is Khonshu brought him back to life when he literally fucking died. He actually, for most of his comics, doesn't have any more power than that. He's Batman. He's a billionaire who just has so much money that he's always buying gadgets. As far as humans go, he's pretty much just Batman level.
I need you to read the description on this.
Okay, so it's kind of like a dance. Well, dance fight, really. Dance fighting. What do they call that? Capybara? No, that's the little furry thing. It's Brazilian, right? Capo... You know what? I bet Blade knows.
Hang on.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter.
Wow.
Moonshine went under my brother's bed, so I had to go stand menacingly in the hallway to get her to come out.
Facts on Moon Knight. Moon Knight is fucking crazy. He has a ketamine addiction. That's his superpower. He has a ketamine addiction. He is
Locks eyes with Kit, grasps her shoulders firmly. Read.
No, in most of his comics, he doesn't have healing factor. I'm talking about his old stuff, like his, because I've read all of his like original comics. There's actually one of them where he tries to convince people that he is like an undead champion of the moon god, and it's all a bit. He uses like holograms and smoke and mirrors to trick people into thinking he has moon god powers. And at the end, he's like, "Ha! The moon god doesn't actually like give me anything for the most part. I just have a lot of money."
It's probably fine.
The Taskmaster looking at Moon Knight and saying, "Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that," does really quickly put Moon Knight on the power scaling. Taskmaster said, "No thanks." That's unhinged, because Taskmaster is incredibly strong among the, like, normal mortals. When you're not talking about people like Danvers and Thor and Hulk, when you're talking about the humans, Taskmaster is absurdly high up there. I could take that and upgrade a whip. Do I want to upgrade a second proton beam? Proton beam is a really good card, to be fair. Moon Knight makes perfect sense to us. Just Xanatos Gambit your way to the top, baby. He's it's the biggest thing about talking about Moon Knight is that you have to like pick an era of Moon Knight and talk about it, because he works very, very differently across all of his arcs. That's the biggest thing. Is at the end of the day, every arc they're doing something different with him. In some of his arcs, he's supposed to be like an actually mentally ill person, like who has a very severe mental condition that he is not getting treated for, that causes him to randomly swap between these personalities in his head. And then in other ones, he's actually just a master of disguise who is like a method actor, and he becomes a person when he puts on their outfit, but he has the ability to change. Lyra! Ah! Hi, Lyra, welcome in. How are you doing? But that's the thing about it, is that the fun thing about Moon Knight is the fact that he can do both of those, and that people are just like, yeah, that's Moon Knight. Goodbye, Lyra. Good luck. Thank you for lurk. Good to seeing you.
Another magical mystery box.
I mean, there was a comic recently where Khonshu took a more active role in Moon Knight, led to Moon Knight, just like, but all the Avengers. Yeah, no, Khonshu. Listen.
Acknowledge you.
Bull, thank you for gifting a sub to Lyra. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Bull. Congrats on sub, Lyra. Good luck at office. No, that's the thing. So there is a comic where he literally embodies Khonshu, and I'm pretty sure he like breaks Mjolnir during that, because Khonshu is a fucking god. And Khonshu is busted as shit. Moon Knight does not normally have those powers. That was a very specific moment where he was allowed to do that. He can't normally do that. Because if he could, he would be literally Thor levels of powerful. He'd be Carol Danvers levels of powerful. He normally doesn't have that. Each of those personas are connected, and each arc is a moon phase change. That's kind of, in some of them, how they play it, where that's like the reason. But it's important to remember that they didn't do that on purpose. They didn't give him multiple personalities to emphasize the moon change. They realized later on, after having a moon-themed hero that had multiple personalities, they were like, oh, maybe we should like lean into that because it fucking makes sense. Do you know why they originally did it? We don't like to talk about this because it's not good. Because one of the things that the moon represents is madness. He's supposed to be mad. The original intention for him was, oh, people with mental disabilities are like that because of the moon, kind of type shit.
Automate this process and take
That's why they originally did that. That's why he's been reworked so many times. Because original Moon Knight is actually kind of problematic. Because they weren't trying to be clever with it. They were being derisive with it, which is, not good. But that is why I like modern Moon Knight. That's why I like that Moon Knight is a character who came from somewhere that wasn't a good place, and that they said, no, let's do better with this. Let's work that into moon symbology. Let's actually have his personalities be a waxing and waning of the moon cycle. Let's have that be something that's built into the way he operates, rather than it being like, oh yeah, he's just a mentally ill man and he's like that because he's mentally ill. That actually becomes part of who he is. And I like that because it is one of those things where there are people out there who have split personality disorder. There are people out there who are systems. There are people out there who, for, reasons that aren't about bad mental health, that, just see themselves as being multiple different people in multiple scenarios as just a masking technique or a coping mechanism. And so
Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
By making him be a representation of that, which is not their original intention, that's part of what I like about Moon Knight, is that he's a character that had not great origins that they have taken and done a better job with, rather than pretending he didn't exist. I'm aware, but that's why I'm talking about it, because that's why I like that. That's what I like about Moon Knight, is that they've transitioned that. Because I don't think the original Moon Knight was a good representation of people with split personality disorder. But I think that the modern incarnation is a much better one. And I think a lot of the times, if you make a character who's a bad representation of something, I think a lot of media, their instinct is to hide that character away and pretend it didn't happen, rather than to try and do it right the next time. That's what I like about the way that they've handled Moon Knight over the years. That's why I like seeing not just the newest Moon Knight stuff, but like all of the Moon Knight stuff, and seeing the ways they've improved over time. Because I think there is a clear intent to change and grow. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and do this, and we're just gonna... I know...
Farewell.
I mean, you can see a character in media however you like, and that's good and healthy. But it's also important to be able to ask, especially with like current media that's like active in the world, to ask what are they hoping to achieve with this? Like what message are they actually sending with this? What's the end like message? And that's why it's important not to just see old Moon Knight and just say, oh yeah, well I see it like he's just kind of he's a cool dude who has split personality disorder, and he has a very healthy way of interacting with that. Because even though that's a nice way to view him, and even though he's like that a lot more now today, it isn't good to ignore the problems that his original depiction did cause.
I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
And so that's why I feel the need to talk about it when people talk about Moon Knight's split personality, is like, because I think that there are ways to do that wrong. I think there are harmful ways to do that, and I think it's important to talk about them.
Let's get to work.
Now, I don't know exactly how that's going to work, Kat. We are going to have to, like, do a mission with it and see what happens, but...
Obviously.
Did I make a dumb mistake with Carol's card? I did, didn't I? She already has 2 upgraded versions. I didn't need a normal one. Although, do you think I could be exceedingly stupid?
Time to take
I don't know,
it to the
can
next
you?
level.
No, you cannot take 2 upgraded abilities and upgrade them a second time. They only upgrade once. Okay. Well, we needed to test that at some point. So, is Proton Beam just not useful unless I upgrade it? Or, like, unless I want... Is Proton Beam only useful if I want a third one? Because I already have 2 upgraded ones. It might just be better to sack it for the essence, I think. Because I don't think I want 3 proton beams. It's already... She is... This is the biggest problem I have with her right now, is that she does use a lot of heroism. You need someone else in the party to kind of, like, be a heroism battery to get those resources, because she consumes a lot of them. She uses a lot of heroin.
Hey, you.
Oh, Mara's here.
Hello, Mara. How did you know Mara was here?
I saw a bull get shouted out and immediately it's Mara.
Guess it's Nico's room. Drawbacks against the positives and vice versa. They're just a list of what they got right and wrong. Should be looked at to see where they went and wrong. They went that way in the first place from the very root of the problem. Because wall of text bad. Well, no, I mean it's not even that I'm even disagreeing with you at all. I'm not suggesting that you aren't taking anything into account. I'm just talking about Moon Knight because Moon Knight is one of my favorite Marvel heroes, and I've read a lot of his goddamn comics, probably too many of them if I'm honest with you. And so I know a lot about Moon Knight, and I see a lot of myself in the way Moon Knight interacts with the world. But so if Moon Knight gets brought up, I'm going to talk about him because he's practically a hyperfixation. Nico Minoru looks you in the eye. Hunter. I have 2 of those, thanks. A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Ate the whole wiki.
Ate the whole wiki. Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all? The person she was before she became the mother of monsters? A fragment of memory, perhaps. I remember a smile, a sense of warmth. I regret there's nothing more. If I did, could I trust them? No. Better to see her as she is than pine for what she once was. I want that fortitude.
Please just put the fortitude on the light balance. I'm begging you.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter. Fuck you.
Hunter.
Yeah, a lot of what I know about Moon Knight comes from just reading a bunch of the comics. And so there's one of the problems with actually reading comics for a comic book character. Normally, I would say someone who reads a book probably knows more about the book than someone who read a synopsis on the wiki. That's not really the case with comic books. Comic books are actually so chaotic, and
if I install XCOM on Central, it's for tactical research.
Sorry, whatever we were just discussing is gone because Carol Danvers just name-dropped XCOM.
Carol Danvers plays XCOM.
My respect for you has gone up slightly.
I'll cut through that encryption in no time. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them. Anyway.
But yeah, normally you'd be well, I read all the comics, so I know a ton about Moon Knight. Problem is I don't know jack shit because comics, every single comic book writer is going to portray every character different. And it's often really difficult. You want me to do microverse is the problem. It is the best tile here. It does cost more intel, but
It's the Wasp.
Wasp asked for help in a micro-investigation. There was an energy surge, the type that usually correlates with translocation in the microverse, and it raises some questions, like what, where, and most importantly, why. Time to go small and investigate.
I wish I could be autistic about a Marvel character, but unfortunately, I'm autistic about Scarecrow from the Batman comics.
I forgot. Yeah, you are autistic about specifically Scarecrow of all people.
Alas.
My conspiracy board is dedicated to planning out brainstorming for my novel and my video game that I'm working on. I do not have space on my wall for a 5th corkboard. I already have enough. If I want to study how a character in a comic book works, I'm just going to read the comic book and draw my own conclusions because I have an analytical mind and can do that. What are those words that you just said to me, Mara? Cat, translate, Mara.
Hang on, I'm trying.
Warframe. It's Warframe. The code is Warframe.
Oh. Yeah, as soon as you said Warframe, I was like, oh yeah, of course.
So, I don't even know if I have Revenant, and if I do, he's certainly not built. If you want me to kill someone, you have to choose one of 3 Warframes. Dante, Rhino, or Titania. Those are your only options.
I take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Revenant launched. He was dog shit. I benched him immediately. I've never looked back. You've one chance to impress me with a Warframe. Technically, you have 2 chances to impress me with a Warframe, because inevitably I'll make Revenant Prime, and then I'll probably have to give him another chance then. Who's a character that we want to get a rare ability for? Oh yeah, he was dog shit at launch.
I'm gonna narrow it down to Spider-Man, Magic, and Robbie.
Okay. I think Spider-Man's the character we have the fewest cards for right now.
Easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
So let's... Good luck out there, buddy.
Good luck, Peter. Get small.
Get small. Small your Peter.
Caretaker and Agatha.
Don't do that!
I'm so glad you also caught the joke there. 4 frames managed to not get benched permanently. Nova, Cora, Nidus, Equinox. Nidus
It
is
also says
great.
don't fucking do that.
Don't fucking do that. Squid, you're not allowed to say words anymore. Haha! Alright, Cat, I'm gonna let you pick the next mission, okay? Given the way the last mission crushed my balls.
Nidus is perfect boy.
We have...
One day Equinox will get literally anything. No, they won't.
I can't even craft Equinox because I can't keep track of all the stupid parts that they need. Okay, we have 2 hard missions, a normal, and then we have the story mission.
Ah, fuck me, it's a heavy enemies too for the normal.
Yeah, but at least that means it's not like... We're not going to be fighting a truck while 30 dudes beat the shit out of us.
That's what Strange is required?
Yeah, Doctor Strange is the required character. We can have 2 others. And then I don't... The hard missions kind of scare me, if I'm honest with you. So do you want to do that?
I'm slightly less concerned about the hard that's just defeat enemies and thought that brings magic with us.
Well, we did just save, so we can risk it, and if we eat shit, we find out what happens when the game over.
Yeah, I want to see what hard is on just defeat enemies.
Okay, let's see how bad it is. This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Play 5 abilities? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I hate Circuit. I refuse to give DE credit for making a system where the entire point of the system is, hey, a bunch of our Warframes suck ass to grind, so what if there was a really unfun place that you could go, that you could grind, that will sometimes just deposit a Warframe in its entirety, allowing you to skip a different, also unfun grind? I refuse to participate in that. That you're just spitting in my eyes. I'm not participating in that. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it.
I just thought of a really funny combo looking at your hero screen.
Yeah, what do you got?
Imagine, if you will.
Yep.
Opening up a hell portal with Robbie and then using Magic's portal to just huck some dude in there.
Whoa! Now you're thinking with portals, Cat. Do you want to do Hero Robbie?
Yeah.
Good Hero Robbie.
I'm over here convoluting all kinds of crimes.
I should pick someone I have less friendship points with. Which right now I
True.
guess is Iron Man, but... If you want to put someone into hell, having the Ghost Rider... I mean, no, he literally just has... Kill them and ride that asshole and hell would be both cool and funny. No! Bull! He literally has an ability that just opens a gate to hell and you can just shove enemies into that and it kills them instantly. Because they go to hell.
It has a chance to kill them.
If they
depending
fall
on their
in,
HP.
yeah, there's a chance to knock them into it. And if that succeeds, it just kills them instantly because they go to hell. Yeah, he just opens the door to hell and you can just shove enemies in. But Magic has an ability to open a portal anywhere on the map and then her next knockback ability shoots someone out of that portal. So you can open a hellmouth anywhere and then just knock anyone on the map into it.
Yeah, that's the plan I was cooking.
Cat was like, wait, you could open a hellmouth and then open a portal anywhere on the map and then just kick an enemy into the hellmouth. I will make a decision for you, Mara, yeah. Well, we'll see if we can get that to work. What do we have? Fury Totem? The fuck is a Fury Totem? Draw a card every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. Jesus! Effie Fates or your gotchas? Check in on your gotchas, because if you have the time, you might just, like, do all the stuff you can do for a day, and then switch to Fates after. And if you have so much stuff that you don't have time to finish all your gotchas, you need to be working on them more anyway.
I'm assuming 2.5 is Nike?
Draw 2 cards. Select a taunt. Healing salve. Gain 1 range. I think I'm going to take Battlefield Scanner. One hero combo will be added to the deck at mission start. Gain more friendship with the heroes around the abbey to bring more combos into the mission. So
does Mara like Takumi? Perhaps?
No, Cat. Mara doesn't have that bad a taste. Jesus. I don't know, dog. It's the worst written game in video games.
Plot aside, I adore Takumi.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Easy enough.
Alright, what are the HPs on these idiots?
So that normal enemy has 50 HP. The healer has 113 plus a 28 shield. The tank has 62 armor and 125 health.
Oh.
So we do have Hell Ride.
Surprised because fucking nobody likes Takumi except me.
I mean, yeah, because he's a, like, badly written character, but... I love that it does damage, so it's just going to kill him. Can I wish I could shoot you into him, is the thing. Can I shoot... Oh, that's the stuff right there. That's what I'm gonna do. Nah, that's good.
What makes you think you will fare any better?
It's not that this isn't, like, not doable, it's just gonna be rough.
Yeah, the secret is gonna be to really quickly get control of the battlefield, so that and just, like, try to kill as many people as possible before they can cause problems on purpose.
Yeah, take out the weak dudes as fast as you can, work on the healer.
If I pop a heal, I know I don't need HP, but if I pop a heal, I would gain enough points to use Hell Ride, and then I could Hell Ride through all 4 of these dudes, probably, and that's funny. Should I do that?
That's the spirit, do that.
I am gonna put down the limbo portal, and I'm gonna put the limbo portal here and put it into that. I don't have a card to use that yet, but it's there.
More dangerous than ever.
Okay. And then I'm going to waste a heal card.
Walk in the light.
Alright, y'all like what's his name, Robbie Reyes?
I love Robbie Reyes.
You like my boy Robbie Reyes? Alright, come here, Robbie. We got shit to do. Robbie, come over here. We're gonna go for a little ride.
I'll take you for a ride.
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there, baby. Let's fucking go, chat. Straight to hell, motherfuckers! Discard the rest of my hand. Activate keycard. Grab the box. Do you see that I dashed him through the enemies to the box so that I could activate the card on the box? I'm smart as shit, chat.
Marvel XCOM.
Yes, it's Marvel XCOM Slay the Spire, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Alright, I don't suppose we can beat the heel over the head with anything.
No. Unfortunately. Well, actually, hang on. No, Magic doesn't have the juice for it. Robbie and Hunter are in the wrong spot. No, I think we're gonna pocket the heroism for now.
Alright.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
They are not.
Ow! Okay, dazed is fine. I can live with dazed. The healer is not. What do you mean? No! No, that's so bad! No! No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! No, wait, 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 wait! No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! What do you mean?
I didn't know this was
Villains can sometimes amp. Cat, we're cooked. We're cooked. That's it. We're cooked, right? We're cooked. I think we're cooked.
I couldn't have possibly known that this was the legal maneuver.
The ambushing villain will only have a single life, making them easier to defeat. How much HP you got, buddy? Zinger Protocol. The Zinger Protocol has been added to your combat item wheel. This will make some hero ability cards in hand free. What do we got, buddy? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's
so much HP.
Oh, that's so bad, dog. We got a same turn reinforcement, except it's a boss. Farah, the protagonist has 97 HP. Venom has 233 and he gets 2 actions per turn. He's in the field with a healer. Oh, we're cooked. That's it. We're done. I can't. We're done. That's it.
I couldn't have possibly known this was going to happen.
I mean, like, we're just done for right now, right?
You should see how much damage he does.
Oh yeah, no, I'm cooked. There's no coming back from this. No, not move. I want to lash. What do you mean he's immune to... Oh! The shield guy can actually block other people!
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't do what I want it to do.
Christ on bike, this is...
Okay, step 1. Whip the healer into the shield guy, break the shield. Generate a heroism. Daze remove. Protection lost. Heroism go up. Free card, no card play. Step 2. Knock back Venom through the portal into the electric box, stunning him. Stun Venom for a second. Just sit over there and think about what you've done. Gather card. Right here. Gather the 3 enemies to this location.
And they're gonna smash them with the box.
We're getting there. Ow! Oh, I've been injured. Oh, no. Mild injury required. Don't say that. Retribution. Okay. And then confirm ability selection. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking.
We have things under control.
Grab a copy of Drain Souls. You're targeting me. We don't know who you're targeting. As long as you don't target Ghost Rider, we might be okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. I have card plays left, but I don't have anything to use them on. Chain 2, Lifesteal, gain Heroism. Full combo.
We could technically redraw one of those if we wanted.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to redraw one and hope for a non-heroism. It's a limbo portal, which is funny, but not what I need right now. I'm going to put a limbo portal here on the other side of this explosive box. Just to use the card play, and then I'm going to end the turn. Okay, stun removed. He still gets one other action. Bad news.
He is a son of a bitch.
Ow! Please don't stun. No mechanic. No mechanic. You can't. No, you can't be doing this. You can't. That's illegal. You cannot do this. Okay. You've drawn a heroic combo. Because of increased friendship in the Abbey, one heroic combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Heroic combos are powerful heroic abilities where 2 heroes work together to deal massive damage to a single target. Heroic combos are counted as cards for both heroes involved. Heroic combo abilities can be further improved by increasing friendship. Okay. That will just kill me. So both of you need to get the fuck out of there. Deals 18 damage and apply 1 bleed to all units in the area at the start of next turn. Immune to taunt. Removed if incapacitated. He's not immune to knockback. So I can throw him into the bomb.
Bye, bitch.
None of that. And the bomb will explode and kill the 2 Hydra goons. Which, because it's quick, should refund the card play. Did not refund the card play. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, he's now not in range of anyone. So that's good. He's still going to explode, but I think we can do whip into you and kill both of you. Cool. I have control of the situation. I have control of the situation. I'm going to use the battlefield scanner. Draw 2 cards. Give me something to work with here. If you soul blast his ass, over there. He'll take a bit of damage, and I'll gen a heroism, which I need to gen heroism. Okay, he's gonna explode the toilets instead now. We're doing good. I don't want to redraw. I'm gonna redraw one of these drained souls, actually.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Venom, very fuckable. Eddie, not so much.
Eddie, a little bit less. Boy, it sure would be great if I hadn't, sacked both of my heals immediately at the start of this fight, huh, Cat?
A little bit. If only we could have possibly known.
Owie! Oh, he does so much damage!
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage for a man who gets to attack twice a turn. Okay, this has knockback quick, so... Oh, fuck you! What do you mean he's 50 HP? What do you mean he has 50 HP? Oh, that's not... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I can knock you back into that. It won't do anything, but I can... Okay, okay. Just out of the way for a second.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Okay, and then now this one is free.
Do not cross me again.
Card play refund. We're at 3 heroism. We have 2 card plays left.
We can hell ride a man.
I mean, it is 60 damage. Oh my god, that's actually really meaty. Oh my god. But Kat, if we can get one more heroism, we can heroic combo.
True.
And I need to do that. I'm going to redraw Gather, because that's not going to be useful right now. Retribution. Retribution is going to discard a random card.
We just have to pick a god and pray.
We have to pick a god and pray. Robbie, I need you to move here.
I can still smell your every move.
I need you to retribution him into that and discard the... I need you to not discard the combo. It discarded the Hell Ride. Okay.
That's alright.
Heroic combo on you. Let's go, boys! That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Hey, nice level up. Hey, do I get full HP back when I level up? No? Okay.
Soon we eat. No
Suffer for that.
That's okay. That's okay. Now just don't target Robbie.
Now you've done it.
That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with this. We can deal with this.
You're not out of this yet.
Oh my god!
All those reinforcements came before he was even called in, dickhead.
This one just talks more.
Do I need to... Can I just...
You have to bonk him before you can heal him.
Does that take a quick slash, so that should still free you up, and then card refund. Yeah. We're good, don't panic.
The light is on our side.
Top off, Robbie!
It was your time. No time to lick our wounds.
In here, okay, I can't kill him this turn anyway, I'm just gonna use 2 heals, top her off, and then take the heroism. And then we should be okay for a turn. We should be okay for a turn. I know the bleed is gonna be nasty. She'd be cooked if it wasn't for that heal. Okay, that's good. That's basically a waste of his turn. That's good. That's good. That he did a shit turn. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, owie. Hey, guess what? More reinforcements.
Oh my god.
The light is getting dim.
You've got to be
Alex,
joking.
I don't think you can get all 3.
That's such a dick move! Did they really do that on purpose? I mean, I can gather and kill 2 of them. I can whip... So I can whip you into him. I can whip you into him. You're gonna get another turn if I do that. What's my highest damage move right now? I have so many things that would... I have so much crowd control, but I think we just need to kill Venom. I'm gonna recycle the whips. Wild Strike. Okay, I gotta do this. It does in fact put the vulnerable on me, by the way.
Fantastic.
That is in fact how it
Worthless.
does that. Okay, so... Venom is down! The battlefield is mine! Knock back quick. So that's free.
Was that truly your best?
You're going to target me, and you're going to target magic. You can target magic. You might actually be dangerous to me, but there's kind of nothing I can do about that.
No mercy for the servants of...
What happens? Where do you end up? There might be something I can do about that. Hang on.
It gets the job done.
I have heroism. Yeah, I can absolutely do something about that. Oh. Hunter, move here, and then go ahead and kill this man.
And then smash this man's nuts.
Smash this man's nuts. Are you are next to absolutely nothing. You're in the middle buttfuck nowhere. But you're one goon. I'm not worried about you.
Yeah, they're good. He's gonna reinforce, of course. We know it.
Nah. Venom's down. They should be done reinforcing.
Pull back and regroup.
Bad news.
I've warned you.
It's okay. They only have 1.
Oh, good.
Anyway, I can... Oh, Soul Drain doesn't reach them both. Well, that sucks. Hang on. Alright, boys! Say hello.
Now kiss.
Now kiss. God! Whoa!
You did it.
Always bet on squid! Cause the house always wins. Jesus Christ, Cat, what the fuck was that?
Man, that's not...
I can't be doing that. That was a normal mission. That was just a repeat mission. That wasn't a boss fight. That wasn't a story quest. That was one of the leveling abilities.
It was a hard one, to be fair. And then we got unlucky with Venom.
That was awful. I was like, okay, this is gonna be hard, but like, I have control of the situation, I'll be fine. And then Venom spawned, and I was like, oh, so I'm just dead then, right? Because I have
I no longer have control of the situation.
Yes, ma'am. No. she is cooking. Now we're cooking, Kit. Let's see. Can we do... Can we do a different color than the yellow on the top in the second one? Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe we can reuse the orange from the shell on the top.
Yeah.
Kind of carry a bit of the palette over.
Although I don't know, I feel like it would clash with the hair at that point. Not being on the hair, it feels like it would clash with it. We can see what it looks like, though.
We could try the same green as the first one too, if we want to try it that way. What do you think? Does it feel not... Something about it doesn't look right. Maybe it is just clashing. Cat might be right. That orange, it looks good on the stripes, but it might be too much on the top. I like the green better.
Yeah.
Can we do... I want it to be like a... What's the word?
Now, technically speaking, you
Yeah.
could turn the top into the shell, as it were, and make it orange and white striped.
Ooh. Do you want to try orange and white stripes on it, Kit? That could be fun. My big thing is I want the second design to have brighter colors than the first design, so... would you mind trying that and seeing how it looks, Kit? I'd appreciate it. Cool. Okay. Oh, Cat, my blood pressure.
Boy, honey.
That was wildly stressful for
I'm
no
sorry.
reason. I had no idea. Honestly, I don't know that we would have cleared that with any other team.
Hunter.
That was nuts.
I put together that team to be funny, but actually, the Highway to Hell damage turned out to be the lifesaver.
Robbie does really good damage, but he has, like, he punishes himself a lot. His multiple of his abilities damage him in addition to damaging the enemy. So that's why he was getting the shit kicked out of him, because he was hurting himself while doing some of his abilities. But that synergizes really well with the Hunter having 2 heals, so that I can top off my party members. And then on top of that, having someone who can manipulate the battlefield like magic and just deal with all of the minions and line up all the bosses was really helpful for Robbie, who does really good if you can group enemies up for him. So, like, it all just worked out really well. And then obviously a healer spec protagonist synergizes with anyone who takes damage. So we didn't need a tank in the team because we had heals coming out. But that was just like... Boy, if I had made the wrong move on any one of those turns, I don't know that we'd be here. Granted, I'm pretty sure on normal difficulty you get 3 revives per mission, but like, you know... I didn't want to need them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you have to do a revive, you can end up with an injury.
Hello.
When Robbie got injured, basically if he had gone down to 0 HP and then been brought back, that injury would have made him unusable for a few days.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal.
The hell ride isn't street legal. What do you
I mean-
mean the hell ride isn't street legal? Who are we gonna do a hangout with? We've done Robbie before.
Ooh, child.
Probably
we should hang
Peter.
out with. Yeah.
My man.
How's my favorite hunter?
How's our favorite Spidey?
To be fair, one of his main villains is Kraven the Hunter, so, like, we're not his favorite out of a choice of one. He has other options. Stargazing, playing cards, or reading by the fire. It's gotta be stargazing.
Yeah, he loves stargazing.
That's homosexual.
This is.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
I have to choose this option, right? I have to choose this option?
You can.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, look, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City.
Too late.
Oh my god. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
I can't wait till we do this again.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into a fanfic. Oh, Peter, buddy boy, you are possible to... What do you mean, common gift?
Oh, you know Nico loves that thing.
What do you mean, common gift?
It's a common rarity gift.
Skulls are not a common rarity.
Feeling good today, girl?
You don't just have those.
I want you to know the second you went to go hang out with Peter, I tabbed over to the tab I have open to see which activity he dislikes. We can go for loved or liked, but I'm not gonna let you dislike on him.
I mean, I feel like I'm decent enough at making choices. I don't think I'm gonna pick the worst possible option. Not for a character I know, like Peter Parker. Almost
Yeah,
have
what
all
do you
the
think?
upgrades.
What do you think of the choices? Was his least favorite?
Those three. What was the third one?
We had what were all three? Obviously
Stargazing, playing cards,
and secret third option.
and secret third option. Well, now I can't tell you what I think is. What's even the point now? You know what? You know what the problem is?
Yeah.
It's playing cards because that's the option you remember. So it was the option you looked up.
Perhaps.
Unfortunately, you've given the ghost away because you only memorized the bad option, so you can't tell me what the secret third option is. Congratulations, you played yourself. We're all in the mood for another shop class, are you? I can set up the next night we have time to spare. I could do shop class. Hunter, I am bored, and you make me less bored. I have sent directions to your spark. Meet me at that location. Oh god.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Oh, I fuck with that design kit.
We might be cooking. We might be cooking. Do you think we're cooking? I think we're cooking.
From one colleague to another, thanks, Magic.
You are welcome. Now enough talking. We fall into a silent state of tranquility now.
Okay.
I'm so glad it's raining while this is happening.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck. Kit thinks we're cooking. Why is Iron Man in the grotto? What are you doing in the grotto? Get out of the grotto.
Meditating or something.
Not Stark. Oh, the grotto is just what they call the swimming pool. It's fine.
How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
How do you
Well,
sleep at
I'm
night?
literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here. At the Abbey.
Remember, Stark is afraid of ghosts, and we're in a haunted mansion.
Roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
A true haunting is no joke. I can help.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think that works.
I looked for an aspergillum.
No,
The Abbey
he
didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
he's cooking.
I
Hang
used to check
on.
them at vampires. We ran out.
What?
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way.
We ran out.
What if I slept in the suit, turn the sound dampeners on, set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
He's reached the point where he's planning to sleep in the Iron Man suit.
Well met.
I just like hear this is for the sake of argument, say that I tried salt circles, holy water, religious symbols.
Oh,
For the sake of argument, let's assume.
That I have in fact tried the common methods of getting rid of it.
And our first response is, so how did you apply those? For the sake of argument, how would you have used the holy water?
I only seem to meet new people
Spray
when the planet is
bottle.
about to be conquered or blown up. Wonder why that is.
Alright, who are we cooking with today? Arcane Key.
I won't lie. I too would keep holy water in a spray bottle.
It feels like it would work, right?
You'd think.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Injured, cannot use moves.
Advice, but they're
Ah,
gonna get it
yes.
either way.
He did, he did get a little beaten to shit in the last mission.
He did get a little beat to shit. To be fair, all of us got a little beat to shit, but... Pray for Kit's thinky pad, everyone.
Oh no, what's she doing to the ThinkPad?
Everyone please pray for the poor computers that Kit fucking bodies.
Everyone send her your energy via the spirit bomb.
Just give me a target.
Aw, she's updating the BIOS, Godspeed.
Ah, Jesus.
See you around.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Updating the Linux BIOS. Dr. Strange bows his head briefly. A word, Hunter. What kind of instructor allows their people to fall into the clutch of darkness? I have failed Wanda. Fear she is lost for good. I can get crit damage if I just ignore my reputation with Doctor Strange.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thunder's choices have allowed the light within to grow brighter. A new collar is now available for the Hunter to equip. What? Hunter collars
New
can be
collar.
equipped at any time outside of combat. Collars grant powerful passive rewards when the Hunter plays certain card types in combat. The next attack card played is not discarded. 3 cards played to earn. So if I play 3 light cards, then my next attack card, I get to keep it after I use it.
Neat. Anyway, I'm so glad that you get collars. Gay boy.
This man is extremely homosexual.
I want you to know that when I first tuned into this the other day, the first thing I honed in on was, man, that choker's pretty gay.
It's pretty gay.
It's good to have you around.
I won't lie, not to bully Matt Mercer, but Matt Mercer's voice coming out of this character is not doing him any favors.
I don't think that Matt Mercer would take that as bullying. Hey, some vampire essence.
I feel like he would take it as a compliment.
He's a cool dude like that.
He's a cool guy. Matt Mercer gets it.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
My only goal in this room is to avoid touching anything that beeps or blinks.
Oh, Parker, how'd your mission go? Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man on KO +1 moves.
Okay.
He thwips someone, pulls them into himself, smashes them, and if it kills, you get to move an additional character that turn.
Time I'd take care of these myself, but I have.
Hello? That's amazing! The gamma radiation shift was to our advantage for a change. Hostile Arthrosian scouts were continuously trying to teleport through the microverse, but the shift affected teleportation, left many injured, dead, or worse. Poor bastards. We should probably get them help and kick them out, but first we need to stop anyone else from sneaking in, said Wasp. Spider-Man helped Van Dyne set up a stronger barrier, and she promised to look out for any of Lilith's or Hydra's influences on a small scale. Edit photo. Yeah, let's go!
Tiny.
Nailed it.
Small Spider-Man.
Small Spider-Man. why am I allowed to do this? What's the point of this? Why? Please tell me at the end of the game they're gonna show me all the covers and most of them are just randomized regular covers and then there's one where it's just a really tiny Spider-Man for no reason. I would literally explode. I'm not cut out for that.
Hey, Hunter.
Gamma coil analysis.
Let's see what we got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or
If target has stun, plus 88 damage! God, we could have kicked the stupid venom into the electric thing and then just fucking executed him. That's insane! Hey look, it's kick.
Eek.
Kinda want to try to find a better attack for you than Lash. It's forceful knockback, but I take 23 damage when I use it. That's nuts. Merciless is really strong, but I'm not really building Dark on this run, so... I'll just take the 2 magic cards and upgrade magic.
I'm here if you need me.
Can we do any research right now? We cannot. I need to upgrade a blade ability and craft items at the bench. I definitely want to put special delivery in here. Let's see. So chain strike is good. Knockback quick. You could probably replace that with... I mean, quick is good. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. It's nice. Apply bind. I can't do this because I can only have 4 attacks. I guess that means we're just going to drop a quick kick because special delivery is really cool. Which also means I can upgrade a quick kick if I want to use special delivery.
Wahoo!
So kick is knockback, but with damage. It does lose quick. On KO, gain 1 counter. So we can have 2 of those now. It gives her an option for doing some damage, I guess, if we're not going to kill something. Because half the time when you're doing a knockback, you're hitting a boss into an object, so you're not actually going to kill. So for situations like that, it's nice to have.
Interesting.
An option.
Perfect.
I don't really want to do this. But that's 5 crafts. Which means I can come over here, go to research, and we can do this.
We'll get started right away.
Which unlocks a second fucking combat slot for items.
Yippee!
And then we do have an ability to upgrade.
Caretaker, no pain, no gain.
I don't have the attack essence to upgrade quick kick, and I don't have the essence to upgrade your soul blast or your quick slash. +1 moves this turn on your slash. Okay. Those are both good.
We need essence.
If target was damaged this turn, +19 damage.
We cooking.
We're cooking.
Do your thing.
We do need to keep getting essence, which there's a couple of ways to get essence, but the way that I've mostly been getting essence is finding it laying around the mansion randomly.
What's up?
What's up? Do we have an open blue chest on the map? Now we've got purples. We don't. That is okay. I will just open a white chest.
What level are we at now?
Still 5.
Hmm.
Leveling is pretty slow.
I dare say we could almost try taking on the...
Try it. There's no consequence to losing, so...
Fair enough, we do just get like 1 try per day or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if we lose, we're just gonna go do a normal mission anyway. At least it's finally one that doesn't have his stupid brow line sticking out for no goddamn reason. Best way to do this... Why you zoom in?
Why you zoom in?
Whenever you're inside the house, it doesn't show you the rest of the map, which is a ridiculous feature, and I don't know why it does that. But more importantly, for some reason it counted the entire yard as inside the house. And I was trying to get far enough away for it to let me play.
I should come back another night.
It has to be night to even try.
Range.
So I guess we'll go do a mission, and that should get us to level 6, and then we can attempt it.
Alright, well, what we got happening this time?
Nothing good. It's 5 hard missions, and all of them have 2 venoms. Why? Oh, day 2 is the name of the fucking save. So when I save over it, it's still called day 2. Why? Ridiculous. We have an easy, a normal, 2 hards. One of the hards has rares. And then a story mission. Let's also look at what they drop, because even if we were to do the easy, we would get an artifact, which isn't anything huge. Gamma coils are always great.
We kind of get a gamma coil no matter what.
Yeah, we always get a gamma coil. So, granted, it's the quality of the gamma coil is based on the difficulty of the mission. So some of them can drop rares and some of them drop normals. Okay, well, let me just ask you this. Are we ready to go back to the main story?
Yeah, we can run a main story.
Okay. Trace Dr. Faustus and more of the stolen Sanctum artifacts to an isolated stretch of the New York Harbor.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra-tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind?
It's alive, Kupo!
Big kind?
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Alright. Blade is a higher level. So he's going to be stronger. His kit goes really well with these other two. And also, we do need to get another Blade ability upgraded in order to complete one of our challenges. So it kind of makes sense to bring him with.
Get that man in there.
I am invisible. Damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns, free. Yeah. Also, wow, that combo card also saved our bacon.
True.
It's not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Faustus is holed up in some grimy corner of the city.
Hey.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
It's a good joke.
Sweet Resident Evil loading screen.
Yeah, for real. Didn't we live in a haunted 16th century castle for no reason?
No doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There, my beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
Thank you for the care package, Otto.
Isn't that the orb they use for training Jedis?
I find exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Bad news, they've introduced me to movies and now I'm annoying.
Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Hey, Captain Marvel. When you dashed in like that, why didn't you just immediately run and punch Faustus? You can literally fly at the speed of sound. If you just flew over and punched him, we'd automatically win. Why are you like this?
Seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
One step ed is good. I don't need two of them.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Get ready.
That was something.
Murked to shit.
No! That's tragic. That's truly
So
tragic. The benefit of that card is it's quick. That means I have to kill someone in order to get that buff, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Wild Strike and gain vulnerable. It is 33 damaged. I don't think kills any of you. You're targeting Blade, me, so let's do a taunt here.
Let's do it.
That's a neat trick.
Yes, you're never gonna believe this. He has 34 HP. I leave him with 1 HP again. I always leave enemies with 1 HP. I hate it here so much.
Not a problem.
Heroism and 1 step ahead. Yee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee! Okay, we're holding that. That does kill for 2 heroism. Kills for 2 heroism. Yeah.
One more.
And then Wild Strike does gen heroism, so we're going to do a move action here. We're going to do a quick slash there.
Never seen that before.
They move to the shadows.
Cool, they have ninjas now. Okay. Well, the bad thing about that is guess what? He lost it because he got hit by something. Sorry, buddy.
The bad thing about that is end sentence.
Wrong place, wrong time, pal. I'm so sorry. I think that's probably it for this turn.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
And he's a sniper?
I can still smell
That's his whole bit. Once the marksman is sighted in on a hero, their next attack will deal devastating amount of damage on the target. A concealed marksman can only be revealed by an area attack or by having another enemy knocked into them.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Thank you, Captain. Oh, how annoying. I want to be funny here, but being funny here isn't efficient, so I guess I'll just not be funny.
You asked for it.
Interesting.
That's true.
Here we go. Don't mess
He's thoroughly dead, by the way. Hey, buddy. I'm real sorry about this one.
Did they teach that in the Air Force?
Hit him with that Kamehameha.
There isn't Ash left. He's just gone. Oh, there's his corpse.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No, please! You cannot fail me!
Ode one.
One.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Tragically for Hydra.
Tragically for Hydra. Capture the enemy agent, summon enemy. Wait. Capture the enemy agent, summon enemy reinforcements. Before they flee, break protection on the agent. Use the capture agent card to secure the agent. After capturing the agent, defeat all enemies. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
Uh-huh. Give all heroes 20 block and 1 counter. Gains 1 strength.
Are they stronger than they look at least?
Let's see what we have. What if I do make him bleed?
I'll put this to good use.
Make him bleed a second time. Oh, if I could get 1 more heroism, I could probably stake 44? He has 52 HP. I'm gonna scream. That's forceful knockback. I don't have the quick one, do I? Shoot. I'm gonna cycle whip and hope for the quick knock. I got it! Wait, that's not the one that has knockback. Never mind! It's still fine. We're still gonna do the same thing, which is... Is that doing less... Having the man kicked into you is doing less damage than having a barrel explode? Okay. I mean, yeah, whatever. I guess have a man get kicked into you or whatever? I'm gonna do this because I want to test something. It does explode both barrels. Which did make both of the explosions hit him and did a lot of damage.
Good.
Okay.
Eat pant.
Eat pant indeed. Marvel Blade.
Hail that.
Hail this, pants grab.
Honestly, I think that is my play here.
Time to get
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Oh, I'm out of play cards. Okay, I guess Dr. Faust gets away.
Not yet, it doesn't.
Let's see. No targets. You can shoot that and kill me, which is funny, but not useful. Kills him. If the hunter attacks this, does the hunter move to attack it? I only have one heroism. That's not what I want to do. Okay, let's just have the hunter... Oh, here's a good one. We're finally gonna get to test this out, Kat.
Oh. Eat fist.
It didn't knock him... She didn't punch him back into the barrel, but it was funny. Anyway. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh god.
Quit hitting him.
The stun is bad, because his survival is based on the fact that he's got lifesteal. Welcome back, Remissary Bot. I hope you're having a good day.
Catch this man.
Oh, it's fine. He's free.
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Stare him down.
I glared at him and he got arrested. Oh no, they're mad!
Oh, that's more reinforcements than I thought.
Take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
If I can't get 3 heroism with 1 card play. So step 1 is definitely to heal Blade.
The light will heal you.
Who's in danger of being exploded?
He is in danger of being exploded. Captain Marvel can get out of the way. I'm probably gonna save... Captain Marvel, can you... You can only shove if they're next to you, so you can't... No! Target Marvel. No card. Yeah, she can... Oh, yeah, so she can totally do that. If you move there and shove, you're just gonna shove immediately. If you move here and do a shove... I think that kills 2 men. Who's he targeting? No one. Why are you not targeting anyone? Well, oh well. Yeah, why waste environment kills? Oog.
That looked like it hurt.
It did look like it hurt, actually. You're kind of a problem, and you would give me 20 block and 1 counter if I killed you. Oh, oh, that works! Check this move, Cat!
You had your chance.
Okay! Anyway, here's 20 block and 1 counter to the entire team. Good luck, everyone! Let's fucking go! Thank God, because that's a lot of damage. Anyway, here's counter. Blade has counter at range, because he's got guns. Oh, I have a whip! I have counter at range.
They really want to get on my back.
Also, I had more counter, dipshit.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
It's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Let's do Make Him Bleed to get the heroism and Quick Strike. Cool. It won't kill anyone. I think
but it'll apply bleed.
I could just hit him twice and kill him. Ow! My tiny squishy head. I can kill that man and then put bleed on that guy if I want to. Can I do that?
Here it comes.
What?
Not bad.
It worked. They're not lined up in such a way that a laser makes a lot of sense here. Which is unfortunate, because that would be very funny. I can whip him into the explosive barrel. It does kill him immediately.
Good, good.
And then I guess we can, like... Fist of Radiance will literally kill anyone on the map. Yeah. Whip and then Fist of Radiance. It gets rid of 2 dudes.
No mercy for the servants. Weak, even for Hydra.
And you dudes are just 2 dudes with guns? He has powers, so we don't want him surviving, so...
Ready up.
Didn't even knock him into anything, she just hit him.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
He dead now. She still has counter up, motherfucker. You a dumbass motherfucker. Oh, she does not have counter. Why did... Okay.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
I am impressed. Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Oh.
You might be able to move and mind
yeah.
him.
Oh yeah, we could beam him. It's unnecessary, because what I was going to do is just Fist of Radiance knockback kill them. However, I can also overkill with proton beams, so... Why kill when you can overkill, right, Captain Marvel?
Done it. Excellent work.
Compared to the way that went, like, compared to how some of the side missions have gone, even the one before Venom.
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? You want to know?
Everything.
Oh, potion of disintegration.
Crossbones.
Hey, buddy. Always hits the target, often misses the point.
Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Why?
It's gross. It's got Nazi cooties on it. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Alright, listen, hang on. Characters, add character. Over here. Change pose. There.
Had to teabag him, or
No, I just wanted to be in the background for the shot, you know? We'll put you back up here. Hang on. Put you back up here. I'm gonna change your pose to that, and then we're gonna come over here to you. Move you over here. There you go. We got the boys in the back. it's just us in the back, vibing while she beats the tar out of Faust. Fable ass fucking setting of this stupid game. Hey, how it do?
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Should get back to not sleeping. Good line.
We need to talk.
Yes?
No.
I'm not gonna tell her about it. I'm gonna find out what the consequences are manually.
Taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
I think Crossbones, you think he was looking forward to getting to kill Faustus when he fucked up?
Yes. He had that thing ready.
It's funny. Crossbones really does not like Hydra. The problem is there's one thing that Crossbones likes more than anything, and it's money. And they just pay him really, really well for his services. So there are many instances where a hero is like, hey, if I give you $100, would you just, like, kill a random Hydra member? And he's like, done. And then just shoot someone. He's like, alright, give me $100. Like, he very much is just a mercenary.
Oh yeah, it's night now. You can try the gate.
Correct.
Yay!
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute?
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him? Or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat.
True.
Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Ebony.
Aw, who is
Meow.
a good kitty?
That cat looks unreasonably soft.
Black cats is like that. To the gate.
Hunter.
Well, in order to do that, I have to walk outside so that the map will let me fast travel there. I am 6 now, so that's better than nothing.
Whoa.
Trial of the Elder Gods Atum. Reveal that which was lost long ago.
You're only 2 below the recommended levels. Fine.
Given how far apart these levels are, though, that's not good. Defeat 16 Lilin in 4 turns. I don't have AoE, cat.
Well,
what we would call
that's...
the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon all.
Cat, that man has 224 HP. There are 2 Venoms in here.
The two of you have had a shared
Well,
purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you.
I don't see how you'd do this at 8.
Woof. Fascinating. Why do you stand over there? If you just stood here, it would be fine. That is closer. Just stand right here.
There's a rock in the way.
You're in your way. Oh, that's not the card I meant to hit. Oh well.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Sure, why not?
You were too weak for this fight.
It's quick, so I get it back. And then on KO, draw a card.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I've got 4 heroism, and we're at least partway in. Ow! Ooh! Oh, my bones!
Fuck me.
My hope is that my goal is to survive the big dudes and kill the little dudes.
He became something
Vulnerable,
of a
apply
monster
to
himself.
marked. I
He
don't
even
need
became
that.
known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
How plus?
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
I'll just because marked doesn't do anything for me right now. Refunds a card play when KO'd. Never mind.
Does everything for you, actually.
As it turns out, marked is fantastic. Ow! They're gonna kill my dog.
The light will carry you onward. Your mother abandons you.
Oh, that's a single target. No! Can Charlie Charlie cannot do that, actually. Charlie can't throw the rocks either. Which I guess makes some degree of sense.
We can take out another dog at least.
Hang on, I'm gonna do this. I just need Charlie out of the way. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Taking special care when attacking Lillian Gardens, damaging their health will also apply a taunt. Oh dear.
So
Alright.
yes, the idea is, in fact, to ignore them and focus dogs.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna have to live with whatever the consequences of my actions are. Bo just bitch slapped my dog.
You'll have to do better than that.
Ouch.
Resilient procced. So all those light picks where I chose resilient instead of anything else, we are alive because of that.
Imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't
We need
there to
7
join.
more dogs.
I think you owe her a treat after this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
If I do this, that kills 2 dudes. Does that refund 2 cards? Oh! Ooh! Oh! It only refunds the 1. Okay, well that's fair enough. I have to heal, or I'm cooked.
This shall be of great help. can Lilith's servants fall.
I still have a card play left.
It's a shame since you've only got the big men.
Yeah. You realize they're gonna kill me is the problem.
Ideally, what will happen is they take out the dog, fine, whatever. You face tank the other one, maybe.
Wounded kills me.
Ah, fuck, wounded.
I'm gonna redraw this card and hope I pull heal. Nope. On KO, draw a card. We could bite this guy who's not targeting the dog and hope that they... Because I imagine if the dog gets taken out, he's going to retarget me anyway, but, like, I guess it's worth a try. So they're taunted to the dog. So hypothetically, maybe we clutch this. That kills dog.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
He can't target me. He was taunted to dog.
We just have to take out one dog.
I just need to kill one dog?
Yes, we were at 15 out of 16.
Done.
Return to your mother.
Thank you, Charlie, for our life.
I have to survive the last turn.
Well, we have a heal.
Okay. We revive Charlie. That's a free card. We heal. We activate the collar because it's funny.
The advantage is mine.
Quick slash.
You were unprepared.
Card play refunded. Get to keep the card. Quick slash. Card play refunded. Quick slash. Card play refunded.
Next time, run while you still can.
Refund that.
At this, but
No, you don't get it. It's another heal. We top off Charlie, and now neither of us can die in a turn. I'm cooking. That's game, baby.
Be embarrassed by your weakness.
Objective complete. Survive for 4 turns. Done.
If that doesn't make an impression on Austin...
That is Matt Mercer, yes.
Fucking go! Yes, he is Matt Mercer. How it do rhyme? I have been flexing tonight.
Between surviving surprise hard mode Venom, between this.
New difficulty, heroic 2.
No.
All enemy health 50%. All enemy offense 25%. Only 1 revive per mission.
No.
Flexing, hell yeah. Yeah, this game is actually kind of rough. Wildly enough. And we have been pushing our luck, and it has been paying off, and it probably shouldn't, actually.
New power word.
Not yet. We need to go grab it.
This looks like
a tomb's call. Calling on a tomb allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long-forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye. The naked eye?
Reveal.
Any trouble uncovering the more
Fusro C!
elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
the gods are fickle.
I don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like Doom himself is here pushing back against me. I'll try again another time, but today it feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she's counting on me. Everyone else too. It's so much pressure, but I won't let them down. I can't. Fusro C.
The son of Gaia approves.
Maybe a key.
Alley of the Winds.
Autumn be praised.
Ooh, death caps.
We need like 10 Wolfsbane. I know I need to look for Wolfsbane. There's a few other things I need to look for. Anyway, we now have like 300 new things we can unlock if you want to go on some exploration, Kat.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Alright.
Autumn reveals
all. Oh, classic. Yeah, I know how to solve this one. I can't solve it right now. I'm going to need to go actually look at the solution, but I know where the solution is the thing. Chicken mushroom. If I ate a mushroom and it tasted like chicken, I would not be happy about it.
Autumn, show me the way.
It was just a key. Straight up is just a key there. I love that the item category of the key is mystery item.
Ooh, it's a mystery.
Okay, nothing going on there. I don't know that I was supposed to run where I just ran. Sort of clipped through a lot of terrain to make that movement happen, so I don't know what that
Skyrim.
one. Oh, hi, Steel. Bespoke potions. Greater healing salve.
Hello, Steel. My reagents.
We actually need so many. It takes like 10 of these to make a single item.
Well, we also need our items for the Emo Kids Club.
Yup. Which I think is Deathcap and Wolfsbane are the ones we don't have right now. Moonflower. I don't know if I want to use my key on a common. New Haven, the Serene Bridge. Is that what you call it? Serene? This is a Resident Evil map. What are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Nom. I just got home from shopping. Managed to go live almost right before I left due to having to vote today, and waited most of an hour to do so. Yeah. Martha Richards. Suspected witch, Martha Richards. Oh! It's the interrogation record of Martha Richards from Salem.
Oh.
This references a tree the villagers called the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead, it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there.
Man, you know what would be insane is if you cut down the dead people so you didn't need to fucking fit it.
Nope.
He sees our path.
They have to stay up there as a warning, Cat. Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Something terrible happened here.
What a strange place this is. So much terrible history and so much corruption, but the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of the evil of Hiram Shah. After all, this was once a place of peace and community before everything. I found a page of a journal from back then, written by Shaw himself. I almost thought the page could have some kind of bad energy, but it was just a piece of paper in the end. Although it's made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I trust Caretaker and Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they've let me believe. The Weeders.
The Weeders.
Well, that's awful.
Oh.
The glorification of the Royal Hungarian Saints.
Hell yeah.
They called me in high school. Oh, cool. Another mystery. It's Hiram Shaw's church.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, even you know this one.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
Hiram Shaw fucking kill yourself challenge.
With the abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in transit, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
I'm funny.
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Explore the most haunted church in America.
Who's road dies doors?
You're so right. I didn't expect that to actually work because there wasn't an emblem on the door, but it did.
I needed it to work.
You are only smart when you're not trying to be. The best way for you solve puzzles most frequently when you look at something that you know is a puzzle and you say something dumb and you're like, wouldn't it be funny if this was the solution? It's always the solution when you do that. You are always right when you're making a joke.
Tell me about
There's no way this could work, I say, as it works.
He was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
Like Kraven the Hunter is a White Lantern from DC Comics. Also, hi Zozo, how's it going? Welcome in. Why Craven the Hunter's is that like? Does he share a design with the White Lantern or a power set with the White Lantern?
As was the hunter customizable, perhaps?
Was my hunter customizable? Yeah, I customized my hunter.
Yeah, but I think the joke is that you may have made him look a little.
Oh, do I look like a White Lantern? Sorry, yeah, no. This is not Craven the Hunter. This is the Hunter, who is a 16th century son of a witch coven. And I don't know if he's originally, or I don't know if they're originally from Marvel. They are a playable, customizable character in this game. And they're the like self-insert protagonist. So they can be, you can be male or female, and you can customize yourself. So yeah, that symbol on his chest, which kind of does look like a lantern, honestly, is supposed to be the symbol of the hunter. It's on my dog collar, you've probably noticed.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she...
Yeah, the Bloodborne Hunter.
Not. Until we speak again.
This scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived. For it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location, allied to a person of power who handled fragments of this blasphemous tome. I have come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms that fate has set motion, but the dark holds sway. Honestly, Marvel would happily do a Bloodborne crossover. Cauldron mixology. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation size falters. I raise my hands to Chthon nightly, crying out for guidance.
Since the date on that was January 6th.
Yeah. Ironic. Temu Elsa Bloodstone? Okay, got it. I think the important bit is that, my family are what are called the Blood, with a capital B, and they're descendants from old gods. And one of their purposes, by the way, I think when they're calling them old gods, I do think that they are invoking, like, Cthulhu mythos, but I also, from what I can tell, they're also referring to, like, the Titans. Like the Greek Titans. Because, like, the Greek gods are just characters in Marvel. I think they're talking about the Titans. So Gaia is, like, one of my ancestors, is what's being said. I'm essentially... Yes, fine. I'm essentially a descendant of a human who, was related to... Interesting. The Titans. But one of the old gods, Chthon, is a bad guy and wants to destroy everything. And we're supposed to stop him. That's kind of our job. Cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control in the elements, especially fire on these dark days. It is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now and says that by the end of winter I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind us. Guys, is a primordial, not a titan? Yeah, true. Yeah. So they called me in high school. Of course Professor X is the Hierophant.
Yeah, why not?
Professor X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hand the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher. Yeah, sure does. It pains me to set these words to a page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but I must tread with the utmost care. The whisperings specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I have come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today is the people of Salem that suffer. What if I told you you're both right?
If I had a time machine, I would go back in time specifically to beat him to death with my hands.
True.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any
Hey,
insights.
Dr. Strange, can you open this?
Be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Yes, dear?
Did Wanda ever make
I
it to this
suspect
place?
she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Goodbye, for now.
Sweet button mash.
That wasn't me button mashing, it just sometimes auto skips dialogue for no reason. It's just a bug. What's happening there that isn't being shown unless you're, the one playing it. Basically, for some reason, when you initiate a dialogue, you and the other character start talking at the same time. When either of your dialogues ends, it also ends the other dialogue. So if I have a short, one-word line, and they have a paragraph, the moment I'm done speaking, it ends their paragraph too. And then just moves to the next one normally. Okay, I guess there's nothing else here until we talk to Strange.
Steven!
Also, I might be slightly lost. What are we looking like here? Guess I can go check on that. I'm gonna hold on to my other key, just in case. Ow!
Autumn reveals all.
Autumn reveals all. Dr. Strange gay. Yeah, and Tony Stark is his boyfriend. We've been known. The Misty Graveyard. Yeah, great place for a date. Which of my boyfriends do I want to bring out here? The Empress. Storm channels nature's power in the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. This card represents pleasure and prosperity and a strong natural influence.
That is something.
A 17th century cemetery housing many of old Salem's famous inquisitors. Ah.
Inquisitors, you mean like witch hunters?
Yeah.
You mean like public bathroom?
What? Yeah.
I'm calling the graveyard a public bathroom.
Correct, yeah. That's you got it.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on over there, but it must be a power we don't have yet.
How are we looking on ingredients for the emo kids
Great
club?
news, I figured out what our third power is. It's grow plant.
Or ungrow plant.
That's a hard question to answer, but I will do my best. So I have to go to Superlink, scroll to messages, find the ingredients one, 10 oyster, 10 wolf, 15 skill essence. And I have to go into my inventory and just find all of those. I have the skill essence.
Uh-huh.
We need 3 wolfsbane, that's it.
Ah.
Now, the Spanish Inquisition showing up in Salem, Massachusetts, that would catch me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. I would not have expected that.
blessings of the goddess.
The mysterious graveyard. Why is this called the
We stop
mysterious
hanging out at
graveyard?
graveyards.
This is very clearly Agatha's cottage, not a mysterious graveyard. Chest.
Oh, hey, is that the answer to the...
I see.
It's an answer. Take a screenshot of this for me, Kat.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Ah,
sir.
but you see,
Yes,
my
sir.
timeshare might
Yes,
be
sir.
near. That's the mystery. Are we looking for Jan's timeshare out here? This is the kind of place your timeshare would show up. At least for once it was a purposeful misspelling. Let me know when you got it.
Got it.
Cool, cool, cool. How you doing, Jan?
Agatha's house.
Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope this relic lives up to your expectations, and the need arise for another transfer. I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. I have been charting the celestial movement the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of coming resurrection. Oh, thank you for the care package, Steel. I will, as I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within and around the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Oi! Do you mind? I'm reading here. Oh, shit. Why did you say that from the other side of the room?
I sat up to grab something.
Yeah, I could tell. It's really good, actually. It's really distant. I'm walking here. Magical cauldron flashbang. Fair enough. This is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away that horrid preacher in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, or provided him a merciful death at the very least. To leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death? I've never witnessed such cruelty from her. Now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I traced her to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it's as if she's vanished. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. I will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter, the same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior. Clerk, to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Everbloom Grimoire. Oh, Cat, I can convert the essences into other essences.
Yes!
Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees, no less, but I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She's been cast out. The Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child. Common chests no longer require an arcane key.
Yes.
Oh! Cool! Although I didn't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason, I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet would help. The squibble was the flashbang. Disappointed that we didn't flashbang you when you were reading the Clable. Surely someone hit that at some point during the Bible. There's no way I read the entire squibble without any one flashbang. That is one cagey beast indeed. Dr. Drew... What do you mean there's a character named Dr. Druid? Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulties tied to the imp-like creatures bound to this cauldron. It appears the energies bound within the forge only serve to further agitate the creature within the cauldron. My initial experiment proved to be ineffective. A protective ward I had created to shield the Abbey instead released a noxious black cloud which hung over the ground for days. I moved the cauldron this afternoon just outside the abbey and attempted to purify the springs that ran off from the waterfall and into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards into the air. A most unfortunate event. The flame blast incinerated many of my favorite willow trees. A druid with a doctorate. Well, good for him. I'm proud that he followed through with his PhD. It's, you know, even if you have the powers of nature, it's still important to get a good education. Alright, who's the world? Uatu the Watcher. Duh. Is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishments and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. Druid PhD. It's a great idea for a character. You're just an actual, like, doctor in, like, a fantasy setting. You're, like, a medical doctor. And you're in there doing, like, surgeries and things like that. And then in your adventuring party, you're a shape-shifting druid. You're not even a healer type druid. You focus on shape-shifting and, like, melee combat. The PhD's in economics? Doubt. Maybe in environmental sciences. PhD in environmental sciences. A witch appeared at the abbey today. I cannot say from where she came, nor what it is she wants, but Agatha is a truly fascinating, gifted woman of great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her, and despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if I had wanted to, she told me that she sensed the child of magic and her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the deathcap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Do you think there's enough reading out here? Jesus, I'm losing my voice. Ma'am? Oh, your whole ass garden is still out here, huh? Let's see. That is an end point. Which does make a degree of sense. It being in natural sciences actually makes sense so much funnier if the druid is an economist. It's got to make for an interesting character, and I don't know what a druid and an economist have that makes for an interesting dynamic. One of them is just wrong. Today I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation. I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We have defended the abbey against Lilith and her Lilin, but soon enough she will grow stronger. We keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world. I was 6 when they told me my mom was possessed by a demon. Yeah, but any member of the party can just say hell the fuck no to that. It doesn't... There isn't a dynamic being worked with here. There's no angle, there's no pizzazz, there's no panache. Literally, because panache is a swashbuckler mechanic. The ever-flowing glade. Feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness of me, or the light. I have conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being. Darkness and light. Blood and human. I don't think blood and human are opposites, my dude. The opposite of blood is probably not human, actually. Just... out on a limb here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I made a terrible mistake. What's wrong?
Blood and human as opposites just really fucking
Blood
hit
and
me.
human are not opposites. Just something Cat wasn't ready for. Made a terrible mistake. Yeah? Go ahead.
I'm just over here, like, just like going through my foil Pokemon cards to add to the collection.
Mm-hmm.
And just hearing you read that just hit me too hard.
Incredible. Chat a redattery dickory dock. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break because I have to pee. So we're gonna run a 3-minute ad real fast. Opposite of blood is a liquid which auto fucks you iron, I guess. The opposite of blood is I mean, blood and blood and water at least have like an interesting dynamic. Dulb. Yeah, that Dulb is the iconic opposite of blood. Here's the thing. We're nearing a short ad. Oh wait. Oh dog, holy shit! Hang on, we have an extra emote slot. I'll get something in there. Remind me to do that after stream. Stream manager. 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to pee. If you need to grab a snack or a drink or stretch your legs or practice juggling for 3 minutes, those are all great things to do real quick. And then we will be back here very soon so that we can all sit down and play some more Marvel. So I will see you all in 3 minutes.
I think the opposite of blood would be like spirit. Still part of you, but like non-physical.
Yeah.
Like you were close with human, but that's a really bad way to put it.
But like soul, like a soul belongs to like a person, right? But a spirit can belong to like an object, to a non-living thing. So I think that in that way, a spirit and blood are pretty far diametrically opposed.
Yeah, so I'm saying like, yeah, opposite of blood, spirit, probably. Not human.
A spirit and a soul are... They're, what do you call them?
Interchangeable.
Calling a spirit the opposite of soul is like saying a potato chip is the opposite of a corn chip. They're different types of chips. That, like, spirits and souls are different types of animus. Did you know that animus is the general word for and the energies or life forces of an object or person?
Slaps sign on Squid's head that says, "Ask me about animus."
Hi, I'm here to answer any of your questions that you have about animus, the term animus. I have so many answers. Did you know the animus is a machine that can allow you to relive the memories of your ancestors, which are stored in your genetic code for some reason?
I wish it fucking weren't.
To me, people are like, well, this and that are the unrealistic parts of Assassin's Creed, and this and that aren't the realistic parts of Assassin's Creed. And I have always, since the very first game, strongly held out, y'all, the most unrealistic part of Assassin's Creed is that your DNA contains the memories of all your ancestors. That's hocus bogus.
Grow up.
You might as well have just invented magic. Like, why did you bother saying, like, oh, yes, the DNA of humans contains the memories of all the previous humans that are in their bloodline, because you record your memories in your DNA. I'm like, bro, you might as well have just said I'm a sorcerer. You might as well have just not even tried to science if that's what you're gonna do. They should have just looked at me and said, every one of your ancestors is a ghost that's haunting you at all times, and this machine sucks the ghosts into it so that you can relive your ancestors' memories. They could have said that and it would be more believable. Your DNA contains fucking... No, magic is just unexplained science. Genetic information is stored in the balls. Should I eat food?
Probably.
Ha! You were too far away from the mic for that one to count.
Eat food, bitch.
Damn it. You repeat yourself just to spite me yet? Alright, I'm gonna cheat. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Your DNA contains fucking. It is? What was Kit responding to? Oh, Kit's responding to DNA is stored in... Yeah. Genetic material is in fact stored in the balls. That's... You know what? You know what, Kit? I'm gonna be honest. When I made that joke, it didn't occur to me that that was accurate. I'm gonna be real with you. That's on me. I should have seen that one coming. When I said DNA is stored in the balls, I should have known better. Pee is not stored anywhere anymore. I have pissed. You didn't even make a joke. Blank is stored in the balls is the joke formula, but unfortunately I was right, so... So here's the situation, as it stands, Cabo.
Yeah.
I don't... Why... I don't have, like, a lot of easy-to-prep food, but I do have a little dollar store Lunchable. So I'm gonna eat that, and then I'll get something a little more substantial after stream. End of thought.
Sorry for being across the room. I'm actually a single foot away.
Burritos for Bull. What do you want me to know? Oh, hey, congrats. I've made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control, but that isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try to search for guidance, but Cathan, he heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could, but it was like his powers channeled back through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I've channeled from Hypus to push it back, but I am so tired. Worst of it is beans. Doll's eyes? Don't like that. Oh, we found the third statue. Press F to pay respects.
Press F to pay respects.
Thank you, Autumn. Venus.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter.
Will Walker?
William Walker?
Will Walker, I hardly know her.
I don't know why the emphasis on the B from my microphone absolutely slayed me.
Anyway, we found Dryad saddles and doll's eyes.
Oh, sweet.
Right, so then if I turn around and run straight down... Literally... You are showing me that I am on a road that goes straight in this direction. That is not correct even in the slightest. There is a giant rock wall in the middle of the road. I wouldn't get so lost in this game if the minimap didn't suck balls. You're living the real hellscape today, Steel. Margaret Adams. Suspended in an iron cage for several weeks, the unnatural longevity of the suspect revealed her true nature.
I would love to know what unnatural longevity means in this particular instance.
They put her in a cage, and it took her way too long to die of thirst and hunger. So she must have been a witch, because it took too long to die.
Yeah, but what's too long from the 1600s?
Enough.
What is this?
Man looking at tombstones? What is this? Yo, I can now craft an epic gift. Reveal!
The son of Gaia approves.
Damn, Cat, we are in the shit.
Someone's gotta be in this shit. Pain in the ass, so it truly be.
Well, fair enough. Can't argue with that, I guess. Huh. That's sure a combat item. Select a hero. Don't discard their next played hero card. Discard the rest of your hand instead. Such is the nature of Amber Island, unfortunately. Oh, we need like 2 more Wolfsbane, Cat. Gain 2 heroism. Free. Okay, that's good.
Interesting.
Interesting. We got the Wolfsbane. We're good to go.
Autumn, show me the way.
Between all the keys I'm getting and the fact that, like, I can just open white chests for free now? Hey, Strange.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor.
The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. But I'm sure there's nothing to fear with you by my side, Hunter.
Brother, shut the fuck up.
There's an unsettling air about this place.
You gonna keep going.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much.
Right, Harem on they Shaw till they Salem witch trials.
You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Ma'am.
You go on, Hunter.
I want to be patient.
Study this area a bit more.
I'm so glad you can just compliment him.
Yeah, you get a free compliment every couple of days. We can only give it to one person, though, so...
Obviously.
Get hicked.
Unhick me.
Nope. You hick me it?
You hick me it like the fucking football?
Indeed. Oster's Cave.
Credits and customizables.
Credits. Let's see. There's always the problem of where have I been and where do I still need to go? That still requires whatever that wall smash move is. Shop is
At least
a
we
dead
can
end.
finally give the ingredients to Nico.
Yeah.
Or I guess magic probably.
Allegory of the transience of life. It's Nico. I think we have to give them to. Maybe we have to give them magic. She doesn't have. Neither of them have had dialogue when I talked to them about it. Magic's dialogue is about the birth party.
We're ending their war. It's a slow burn, but we'll get there.
Yes?
I have ingredients, Fremo
I have
kits.
something for you.
Oh.
Can't believe it. It actually fixed the issue with the thinky pad. Holy shit! Do you have any idea how rare it is for a BIOS update to actually fix something? It's like a 1 in a million chance. That's why it's always one of the last things you test, because it's just so rare that that's the problem. Drain your bats.
And
you
you
are.
ingredients.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Cool.
Why, hello, Hunter. Oh.
Ow. We're gonna compliment Peter.
You are one of the most
Hell
agile
yeah.
people I have ever seen.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
Hey, Hunter.
What does that mean? What are you saying, Parker? You call me old?
Thanks, Uncle Hunter.
Feeling good today, girl?
It's on Peter's aunt.
Hello, Hunter.
I have heard that
The way
Wanda's
I
power
understand
comes from
As a
Chthon.
child, within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
I want to remind everyone, if you're wondering, because you've probably, like, a lot of you probably know Scarlet Witch as a character who shows up in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and she's kind of cool. She, like, exploded Ultron or whatever. That's neat. But you need to understand that none of her power in the movie really ever gets close to any of what she's capable of in the fucking comics. Scarlet Witch is the kind of character who, when there was problems with the X-Men and the X-Men were causing problems for the Avengers, because they were on opposite sides of a conflict, Wanda was like, I'll fix this, and she removed the mutant gene from the entirety of humanity in the universe with a single spell. That's not normal. That's Thanos with the gauntlet levels of control over the universe, and she did that without the Infinity Stones.
Unmutants your genes.
This isn't the thinky pad, it's the Fox machine. Why do you have so many computers?
Because her
What can you
dad keeps
tell me about
offloading her a new fucking iPad every time one comes out.
Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power.
Set. Love that
Egyptian
guy.
Set?
Set consumed Hypus.
Yeah.
Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our
Steadfast
younger days,
contrarian is a good one,
she was
actually.
much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter.
Tell me about the Knights of Wundagore.
Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone
They're
she
knights
ever cared
from a
about,
mountain
in
called
fact.
Wundagore.
I would say she's
I'm
earned the
just
right to
reeling
be
about
disagreeable,
Wundagore.
at the very
It's
least.
such a good mountain name, isn't it?
She has a
Wundagore of
strong will.
Transia? Like, come on.
I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried.
It
and
does have
failed
squid
to
vibes,
awaken
doesn't
the
it?
Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
Okay.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
I think it might finally be time for Eep. Oh no, Cat, I unlocked 1 billion new room upgrades. The bougiest bed, Cat!
Yeah.
An armor stand. Ornate chandelier. Regal fireplace. Writing desk frame. Wall frame, wall frame, wall frame. Weapons frame! Well, give me the weapons frame. And give me
Obviously.
the armor stand. Yeah. I don't like that the armor stand is placed in such a way that it would block the door from closing, because I definitely close that when I go to bed.
Maybe you don't.
Man's got balls. So here's Allegory of the Transience of Life.
I love it.
That might be the most literally named piece of art in human history. Yeah. This piece is an allegory of the transience of life. That is in fact what it is. The glorification of the Royal Hungarian Saints. Don't tell Bonnie I have this. She'd want it burned. The
Big fan of
Weeders!
it regardless.
Hmm?
I said I'm a big fan of the glorification of the Hungarian Saints, regardless.
I think it's pretty good. We're gonna put the Weeders up there.
That looks good.
That looks good. Well, if you're a big fan of it, Kat, then we'll, if I could even possibly target that frame up there. Oop, no, I don't want to put that in there. I'll put it in there.
I believe in you.
I don't. End of thought.
Very nice.
Put that there. Does it make it easier to... No, it most definitely does not. I don't know that I can target that, Cat. That frame is going to be kind of ass to target, I think. Not a terrible place for it. It's pretty big. I wonder, maybe it'd be... I feel like, yeah... I can target that one from, like, over here. Please. Please. Please, video game, please. I have no idea how they expect you to target it.
I wonder if this is a known bug. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I would 100% believe someone has posted about that. Uh-oh, dream time.
Anyway, I have an answer.
Found your
Yeah.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love. No. That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything
Thank you for the
I
care
have
package,
done,
Autumn.
everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you.
Always for you.
Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Don't you understand? The heroes will kill you and bury you and kill you once you're done being useful or whatever. What? Nah, Peter and me are homies. Once we're done with you, we're going to Wingstop. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This cannot be.
Anyway, try standing roughly in the middle of the room.
Stand roughly in the middle of the room.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now.
The only other
This was
option
her
is to
idea,
kind of scoot along the bookcase and see if it will...
Randomly target it.
Yeah, but yeah, this is in fact a reoccurring problem.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely just, like, it's not really like a bug per se, it's just bad design. They designed a system for targeting nearby objects that just doesn't prioritize ones in certain locations. The easy solution to this is, and a few games have it, when you're near multiple objects that can be interacted with, you just use, like, the D-pad to select which interact you want to do. And they just don't have that as a feature, so you have to actually target the right one.
Yeah, unfortunately, having the littler frame on the bookshelf also messes with it.
Yeah.
Alas, I think we'll just have to give up on it.
We'll eventually, one of these days I'll get it to trigger, but I'm not gonna, like, I'll just give it a try every so often.
Ooh, private message from Peter.
Peter. Breaking. Mysterious green pillars of light in Alabama send thousands to the hospital with retinal damage. Northwind Observatory spokesperson Padraig E. Kors stated, though similar to an aurora observation through our gamma scope suggests an altogether different kind of phenomenon. Heber. Sounds like the Lilith kind. Dude, it says they were stuck there for hours, just frozen in place. Couldn't blink, couldn't move. How the hell does that happen? If my estimates are correct, those green pillars are a natural reaction to a localized shift of mystical power. I suspect those who are frozen in place are more attuned to it than others. Like moths to a flame. Did you pass that on to the Northwind Observatory? I am no longer allowed to contact them. Go on. Also, how do I make a frog drinks tea icon? They denied multiple requests to scour the heavens for any bubbling over from the dark dimension. Declared them frivolous. The Sorcerer Supreme? Frivolous? I think not.
Steven, please.
Yo, Hunter, am I fitting in? I think I'm fitting in. Sure feels like it when I'm around you. We don't spend enough time together, so let's change that. You free? Yeah, I'm free now.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back. Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Me when I'm looking at drink names.
The gift shop is now open.
Hell yeah.
Fine, speak.
You are a woman of many talents. That will serve you well.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Sup, Ancient One?
I marvel at how accomplished you are at such a young age.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear,
Always for you,
anxiety,
baby.
doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
I am on edge as well.
You? On edge? You seem so...
Calm and collected?
You left out cool. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here
Robert.
will notice, including me.
Robert. It's
I'm not so
Roberto.
sure about that.
I am.
I know, that's what I'm
If you were
saying,
to fall
Robert.
off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find
Yes,
Peter.
Kit.
See if he wants
You
to
should.
chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
I like Robbie Reyes and Peter Parker becoming friends.
Hey,
Smooches him.
can I ask a favor?
I should be out there. I can help. Accepting his request will grant a combat bonus to Robbie Reyes for the next mission. Bring Robbie Reyes on the next mission. Well, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
It's decided. I think even if there are items in the back of the Abbey, it's like so far away for like one possible
No
drop.
demons to report here, boss.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
They were talking about the power to see the future. Carol said if she had it, she'd lock up anyone before they could commit a crime. Tony disagreed, colorfully. You cannot punish for someone for what they might do.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, hey.
I now heal 2% of my HP at the start of every turn.
Woohoo!
It's pretty good, actually. It's a low percent, but
That percent is a percent.
percent's a percent. Increase level by 1. Let's do Strange is not only a lower level, but he also has lower friendship. So.
Practice makes perfect.
Research projects undertaken in the Forge often have specific requirements for different heroes. When choosing which abilities to upgrade in the yard, heroes to send on ops in the war room or missions to take in the mirror, use L3 to look at pending research projects and any requirements they might have.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Thanks, Blade.
I think he's a good character. I like Blade.
The gift shop.
A little girl's dream. Oh, I see. You want to get a music box? You can get a music box.
Yeah, I can, if you feel like it, tell you who likes it.
Absolutely not. We have to guess. It's only fun if we guess.
When it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Then you agree with them? With their approach?
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like Caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that, but I hear what you're saying, Blade.
Good, because I'm not about to play drill sergeant around here.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Rare cash.
Okay, Central.
Rare
Give me stuff.
Well, this was educational in a terrible way. Pick
Here
a bad guy.
ops.
Any bad guy.
I don't really want a common Marvel ability. I could send out.
Wow, Japan.
Hmm.
I said, wow, Japan.
I just noticed that this one is unidentified satellite. New Jersey? An entire high school class is missing from prom, but not in a they all dish prom kind of way. I arrived late to my prom patrol and the place is empty except for one girl hiding. She said 1 second everyone was having fun and the next they all marched out like robots. I need some backup because this is super weird. We should send someone to Japan to help Synapse. She recently sent us an urgent message. I've successfully infiltrated Lady Lotus's latest mind control cult. She doesn't expect things to go so far. I'm ready to put an end to her cult, but I need support in case it all goes wrong.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
I guess I should just... I mean, if they're both rares, I should just take the one that costs less. Alright, who do we get a rare ability for? We're fielding Robbie and we're fielding Iron Man.
We have already got a sick rare one for Spidey.
I don't think I've gotten a lot of strange ones. We can send Strange out.
My highest priority.
Thanks, Hunter. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Amazing.
Fighting prophecy is futile.
Gamma is one of the foundational forces of all magic.
Gamma radiation is a foundational force of magic? You're gonna have to run that one by me again, Chief. That what?
Yeah, if you get irradiated with gamma, you become the wizard.
Okay. Okay.
That's the rules.
I'm gonna make sure Bonnie knows about this. I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, all sorcerers are slightly radioactive. That's just how it works. You're a little irradiated as a treat.
Love this.
Combat slot 2! We need to upgrade a jet blade ability. A jet ability? What? Complete 2 missions of Doctor Strange. That requires level 3. Yada da 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 da. Upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. That's rough, actually. Gamma coil.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I love that line, by the way. Do you like that line? You're laughing, so I assume you like that line.
Not bad, right?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How can I assist you today?
Brother, me too.
Taunt each enemy in an area and gain 1 counter is actually really good, though.
If target has block, 44 damage.
Oh my god! He can just immediately fucking execute a guard. That's amazing.
Fuck you, block.
Fuck you, block. Which is something that he would say too. Fuck you, block. I don't necessarily want to grab Strike to upgrade. I actually really want Bring It On. Because that sounds really good. The problem is we need to upgrade a blade ability. That's okay. We'll have more chances to get blade abilities.
Farewell.
We need artifacts.
Yeah. What did I swap for that? Maybe steak? I mean, steak is really good, but yeah. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. If Savage is a... If I swap, like, Steak for Savage, then I still have the same number of heroics, but then I can go and upgrade Steak. Duh. What would I... Oh, 1 step ahead. 1 step ahead is nice, but I'm absolutely taking Bring It On over 1 step ahead. 100%. you unlock? Oh, yeah. Big crown. Oh, look at Lord of the Rings elf.
I was about to say the Lord of the Rings ass looking.
Face sigil? I kind of like that one.
No.
Well, fuck you then. I need to save up and get a better color palette. I don't know how I feel about the green. The green's not bad. I see. Okay. New ability upgrade. Bring Robbie Reyes on the next mission. Okay, upgrade abilities. Blade. Stake.
Got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
It just does 5 more damage. It's not even very good. No, wait, I take that back. It decreases the heroism cost. It's fucking amazing. Never mind. I thought it was just a damage upgrade. It decreases the cost. That's insane.
You're a fool.
I was a fool. I dramatically underestimated how good that was.
See you around.
Don't yawn, I'll yawn.
Too late.
Shid.
The legend walks among us.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet.
Pepe's your
Our
Squidward.
forces are strained enough.
It's only like 11
We
p.m.
could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra's secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls...
Alas, you were holding him just a little too high up.
At the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
No, you cannot have Pepe me.
Call me Carol.
He keeps trying to call her captain. She's like, I'm begging you, Carol. Who do you think would like to go to a graveyard?
Well,
it's gotta
Nico.
be Magic.
Yes, hello.
Maybe Nico. You wanna take Nico to a graveyard?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
She just hit me with Konnichiwa, friendo. We're taking her somewhere. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. Ooh, do these have like specific people prefer them? Because if they do, let me know. Because these are very specific. These aren't just daily activities.
So notably, these are an activity, among other things, and they do have preferred activities.
Yeah, but each hero can only join a haven once, and each haven can only be used once. So, I need to make sure to pick only the best one for each character. I'm up.
Sorry, I was looking at a
Yeah,
a
I'm checking to
guide
see if
and-
I'm waiting for you, or...
I was immediately thrown off by it opening with, "It is not possible to take every hero to a haven that they love.
Makes sense.
You can maximize it, though."
Yeah! While I wait for people to get home on Skylanders, Gilgrunt only for a bit. Good luck! That's what I was worried about, is if I take someone to one they dislike, then we don't just screw ourselves once, we screw ourselves twice. Because we also lock out whoever that one's favorite is. So these ones are rough, and you only ever get the one chance. So I really don't want to screw these up. Nugget. Chat, when I say Hershey's, what's the default Hershey's? What's the standard Hershey's? What shape does a Hershey's come into you? Just the word Hershey's. They make a bunch of products, but which one would you say is the default Hershey's?
Hershey's Chocolate Kisses.
A lot of people saying the Kiss.
So I suppose our progression here depends upon who we'd like to bench as a liked activity instead of a loved activity.
Do I just pick one, bench them, and you can tell me what to do for everyone else, or?
Oh, two, but
Look, my thought
Yep.
is I tell you a character, and we just go through the characters in the order I give a shit.
Alright.
And then whatever two characters I care the least about, they'll just be the last two, and they'll get whatever the leftover havens are. Or does it not work that way? If you need me to pick two heroes, I can pick two heroes.
This sucks.
Okay, so we're gonna not worry about that because Kat doesn't know what to do.
It's a lot. I can tell you that Nico loves the picnic spot. However, like 4 characters do, and there's only 2 picnic spots.
But then we'll just give Nico the picnic spot, and then the 2 characters who like picnic, is it the 2 picnic spot characters are going to be the 2 that we have to do a like for, or does she only love the picnic spot?
As far as I can, because they're activity based, yes. That's the worst thing, is that it doesn't matter what, like, the haven is, it's the activity.
Hi, Hunter.
Yeah, but that's not the information I require from you, Cam.
Explain to me like I'm 5 what it is you need to know.
I would like to start taking people to havens.
Okay.
I'm going to select my favorite characters.
Okay.
You can then tell me what their favorite activity is, so that we can do that with our favorite characters, And if we just keep doing that, whatever characters I give the least shits about will be left over, and they can just have a like when we get to them. Fair enough?
Okay.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
Okay.
So Nico likes picnics, is what I'm hearing.
Correct. That is the preferred activity.
Well, I have 2 picnics. One of them is the Serene Bridge, which... cool, and then one is the Mysterious Graveyard. I think I'm going to take Nico to the Mysterious Graveyard.
Sure.
Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Agreed. There's so much to discover.
Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try to convince you that techno-industrial is the one true genre of music. Best to smile, nod, and let him think you agree.
What if I do not?
He'll try to prove it with the album he's been poking at for the past 20 years.
Is it bad?
Sounds like a locomotive mating with a ball-bearing factory.
Noted.
It feels wrong. I'm gonna go for it.
Can we do it again?
Oh, loved the gift. Okay, perfect. Loved the activity, conversation, loved the gift. Easy game.
Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Plus 15 friendship. And we need that friendship, because increasing that friendship means increasing the fucking stupid whatever bond level of the party, which is a big deal. Protect Hydra device. Protect Hydra device. Destroy device. The best there is. I'm the sickest there is. Supply run. And defeat enemies. Ooh, cat.
Well, we definitely want the artifact, because we're gonna need some research levels.
Okay, let's just do an easy supply run. Do I want an arcane key for 2 intel? Not really.
No.
Me and Robbie. The utility bill's really good. To me, when I think of a default Hershey's, I definitely think of the nuggets. The nuggets are always what I think. But I get that that's not the common thing. I'm surprised by how many people said Kiss. I assumed people would say chocolate bar, but...
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We are heading in.
Disable truck. Call to action. 6 arrows was funny.
I just noted the trucks have the dated part of Hydra crossed out, so it says "Stay Hydra."
It's pretty funny, actually. I didn't notice it the first time. Let's see. There really aren't enough of you to justify that.
I go get me meds, BRB.
Okey-doke. Okay, free kill.
More dangerous than ever.
She can kill him in one hit, which is good.
Ready? You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
I can use a card play to take call to action, which would at least let me get a couple of these dudes with interactions. If I... Oh, that doesn't kill. That kills both of you, so that's a double kill for Forceful. I have 6 heroism? Why do I have so much heroism? Jesus. That also strips the shield off of you, which makes you easier to deal with. Hunter. And then I guess... just disable the truck?
But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out
and end the turn? Yeah, that'll daze.
Someone call for reinforcements?
2 goons are no threat. Okay.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
I can't... Everyone I have is knockback. That's okay.
That was something. You have earned this. Hail that.
The battlefield is ours.
Lost my heroism card, which kind of sucks. Ow! I hate that he has a stun button. Please draw Robbie's card. Please draw Robbie's card. Oh, a heroic combo. 102? We can... Portal, but she doesn't have a knockback card right now. She can kill those guys.
Another who wields the soul as a weapon.
Take the artifact. Limbo Portal is free, so...
Whatever works for you.
Support units on the move.
Okay. They got both of the Hell Rides the turn after I needed it. Oh, that's so sad. I can't quite line them up. I can have the Hunter grab the supplies.
The artifact artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
I really wanted you to get out of the way, buddy. I can hit them both. It's just got to be really precise.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Yeah, no kidding. Mission complete, finish in 4 turns, difficulty normal. The Fearless Believers. Cat gave me possibly one of the best Skylanders as far as Adventure with Gilgrunt, considering I've been able to kill everything at range. Yeah, he's really busted, but that's a... It's less about Gilgrunt and more about just, like, how wildly balanced that game is. Or rather, how wildly unbalanced that game is. I'm gonna save my points for a bit, because I kind of been not doing more customization stuff. I kind of want to. It's just such a dad. It's tempting. It really is. Yeah. Just for the change of pace, I guess. Talk to Blade. Common room, join a hangout, and return to Robbie Reyes.
How's my favorite hunter?
Yeah, just remove resource management.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay.
Hi.
I think it doesn't really matter what order we do these things, but we'll do the hangout last. Another skull, yeehaw, or whatever.
Yeehaw!
Jesus Christ.
What?
No, just you yeehawing out of the void.
Someone's gotta.
No one has to. You can yeehaw in completely expected and totally predictable ways instead. But instead you've chosen the void. Hey Cat, you know that picture you have?
Yeah.
What is this?
Is it the same as this?
Give me one hot second.
Sure.
No, it is not.
Cool. Screenshot this one. We're gonna go do 2 of them.
Yep, back up. Let me just get there. There. Iggy diggy.
I yeed into the void, never expecting for it to haul back.
Alright, there we go.
Cool. Bug. I swear, this place is gaslighting me.
Yeah?
I know which direction north is, but it keeps not being that way when I exit the Abbey. It's so weird.
What is it? Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Hunter.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us.
Well, hang on. I'm gonna get that key first.
That's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We'd better hurry.
Okay. Let's see.
I can't wait for you to get to those rocks so I can try to play if we were here with you with the icons.
Oh boy. Yep, we're on our way now.
It's me, Copernicus.
Why do I gotta be Copernicus?
It's your boy, Copernicus.
Interesting.
Hey demons, it's your boy Copernicus. Yeah. Surely I went down that way at some point. Yeah, that just loops, so probably. Alright, Cat, hit me with either sequence first.
I'm gonna just resize this son of a bitch so I can see. Alright.
Yep.
Upside down crescent moon. It's got a little man's under it, like the crescent moon is his head.
Under the moon, okay. Touch. Because there's also one
upside,
where it's
upside down triangle boy.
That's right side up triangle boy. This is upside down triangle boy.
That sure is. Right side up triangle with the fidget spinner. Other crescent moon, the boat. And the mountain. Me saying some shit for all of these, except mountain.
Yeah. You probably definitely could have come up with better descriptions for literally all of those, except mountain.
This is how me and Tony play We Were Here. That's
yeah.
exactly how it goes. Alright, you ready for sequence 2?
Not quite. We just got straight up demon horns. Alright, hit me with it.
Alright. Upside down triangle.
Upside down triangle.
Right side up triangle. Fidget spinner.
Fidget spinner.
The man under the moon.
Man under the moon.
The mountain and the boat.
Mountain and then boat.
I become more succinct as I see them.
There's a third pattern we're gonna need to find.
Apologizing to me as if this is somehow a crime. Man, I set you up with the worst lineup of Skylanders imaginable.
Truly. I don't want that. Again, I mean, these aren't bad. Yo, green Iron Man?
I hate that.
Kind of like Fire and Steel. Not enough to pay $75 for it.
Unoxidize that man.
Unoxidize him. You want brown, Mr. Strange?
No.
Kind of like the black and red color scheme on him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to fix this outfit. I've got to be able to unlock one of her other ones, unfortunately. Those are microtransaction outfits, so I think we're just cooked, really. We unlocked a new bathing suit for Nico for some reason. Hello, Zelina, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I kind of like that palette. Not as much as I like the purple, but I do like it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I like him just having, like, a different shirt from his fucking college.
Yeah.
Weezer.
Hello, Weezer. I'm sorry you're not having the perfect day ever. Sometimes we gotta have the meh days in order to appreciate the good ones. Thank you for the care package, Riza. I hope you are doing well, too. Keyboard stopped working today. Well, that's no fun. Oh. I don't know how I feel about military Spider-Man.
I hate that.
The white one it's nice looking, but it's too hard to stare at. Steel one is kind of cool.
I need them to be more spider color, you know?
No, I
Give
don't.
me a cerulean one.
Gimme a... Okay, well, when we get Cerulean Spider-Man, We'll use Cerulean Spider-Man just for you.
He sees our path.
He sees our path. He sees us when we are sleeping. He knows when we are awake.
Yes, the on-screen keyboard, nature's most forgotten feature.
You do need it sometimes. Um...
An offering? What to offer? Seems my offering was accepted.
How strange.
Fascinating.
Alright, Steel, take care.
Turn your knives into keys.
Yeah, it seems like that's kind of just what it does. This machine turns knives into keys.
Socials. And I might embellish a teensy bit.
Or else.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property
Or
to
else.
manage.
Explore the grounds, deep conversation, or meditation with Strange. Let's go meditating with Strange.
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
I understand. Keeping that demon in check is tougher than the others can imagine.
Mr. Reyes can imagine. He's the only one with an inkling of the malignant power within. If we cannot contain it, we must destroy it. Should I ever fall, Mr. Reyes in his spirit of vengeance will know what to do. Which is the lengthy way to say I should relax now and again to maintain vigilance.
You often say it the lengthy way.
I refuse to dignify that with a response. To do so would prove me incapable of brevity, which is quite simply untrue.
You are doing it on purpose, are you not?
Allow me to rebuke your slander with a dozen refutations. Point the first.
Stop.
As you wish.
Oh, we gotta give this man a skull.
A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
Did we just unlock legendary booty shorts for my man? Yo, Dr. Spooky.
Dr. Spooky.
He has an outfit called Dr. Spooky. I have to unlock that. I don't have a choice.
I just like him in casual clothes because it's so jarring.
It really is. It's just wrong, is what it is. Yo! 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 I'm putting on the neon watermelon swim trunks and you can't stop me.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled
Electric
over.
watermelon, my beloved.
Electric watermelon, my beloved. Okay, I think we're good to sleep. What do you have? Room upgrades? Oh, a second armor stand? Why do we have a second armor stand?
Symmetry.
It's my old outfit. Does have better symmetry over here.
That looks good.
It does look good.
Okay. Just now. Is anyone going to talk about how messed up it is that Hydra shot its own mad scientist? Sometimes the trash takes itself out. That's cold, but it's beside the point. Don't cry tears for Hydra. They've earned their reputation. No tears for me. But why would he ever go through with his plans if he knew it would end that way for him? Whatever plans Faustus had, they don't factor into Hydra's big picture. I guess it just feels like there's something larger going on. Maybe. I'm not ruling anything out. You have theories? Swing by the war room. Let's chat. I have a few theories. The more the merrier. Last night, when you came through the portal, was anything different? Different how? I felt ripples. Avoid the midnight snacks. And now, those who are not being a butt may respond. I didn't notice anything. Strange? No metaphysical incursions upon the amity that I could detect. Interesting. Both of you keep your third eyes open the next time we use the portal. Any ideas? None. It is probably nothing. But just in case. You know what, Hunter? You're alright. We need to talk privately. Let me know when you have a few.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Ding ding, cat.
Ding 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 ding.
What you got, Robbie?
Hey!
You guys run your hair like that, huh?
Can I ask a favor?
Purchase a new hairstyle. I gain more health if I buy new hair.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Man really looked at me and said, nah, dog, the hair's gotta go. We gotta fix that.
Brother, why?
What? Volume!
Well, don't do that.
It's the Matthew Mercer look. Caesar. Man, these haircuts actually kind of suck. Can I do like a... What's the
Are
color?
you happy now, Robbie, you son of a bitch?
The fucking Iron Man. Why is it more expensive to have no facial hair than it is to get stubble? There you go. I have actually unaged by 300 years. What the fuck?
I hate it.
We're definitely going back to the beard.
Get out of here before you change anything else.
I'm sorry, that's the best look for him right now.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks.
Thanks, Hunter. Music box. Face It, Tiger. A hard rockin' hit from Mary Jane's.
Ooh, message from Dr. Strange.
Hunter, our time in the training yard was brisk and invigorating, such is the power of exercise. I fear you are losing too much of your time in the mundane mediocrities of daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination, to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Should we take one together?
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Ta-da!
What's up, Sunshine?
What do we got today?
You are gonna love this.
Vampiric Essence. As long as this potion doesn't give you the hunger, you'll be safe. From me. Artifact. Is it another knife? Please tell me it's not another knife. Book!
To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Research level.
3 missions with Iron Man. Book of the Vishanti. Craft hero abilities with blueprints. As the Darkhold is a book of evil and destruction, the Book of the Vishanti is a tome of light and creation. It is time we put it to use. Gamma coil analysis. Crack it open, Tony.
How does this look?
Oh. I benched Fortify because heal is a lot better for me. Forceful knock in any direction. Discard. I want to see what whip upgrades to. I'm gonna upgrade whip and lash because. Oh, a Stark message. A Stark message. Sorry, it's funnier than it should have been. Hey Hunter, just checking in. Was wondering if you had time to talk privately. I can talk.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head.
Yeah, we get to
but
talk with
I think
people.
you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Hunter's like, I do not actually understand any of the words that that sentence contained, if I'm honest with you. Compliment value increased.
Oh, yeah.
Snooperlings. Hey boss, couldn't sleep, so I figured to text a friend. And yeah, I nap proactively. You have to with our lifestyle. I have something for you that's even better than the spark. It needs some prep time before I can hand it over, so give me a heads up. Heads up.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun.
I know specifically which ones did each of those threats, actually. That's... See, like, I don't think people give Tony credit for the way he talks, because, like, he's being pretty specific, actually.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. You know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Is there anything more gay than Stark saying, you know what? I'm going to literally cook for you because I respect you as a person. I'm going to make my grandmother's fucking garlic recipe for you.
Some delicious linguine and clam sauce.
They made this particular Tony incredibly homosexual for no reason.
Huh.
Huh. Hey Hunter, you know what's great? I can just be myself around you. Not having the best day, but spending time with you always makes me feel better. Do you have a few minutes? Free now.
We've really been putting the pedal to the
Always for
hydro
you,
metal, huh,
Robbie
Hunter?
baby.
Haven't seen the hell ride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Brings him in close and kisses him.
I'm glad you're enjoying this so much.
You know me, I love a date sim.
Hey, do you know what's up with the ominous eyeball cube? I think it's just decorative. It just
Don't worry about it.
kind of freaking me out, you know?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Nice.
Friendship combat bonus for the selected hero. So whoever we do this with today is coming out with us on a mission. Spider-Man is kind of low level. Everyone's at least at 1 heart. Yeah, we'll do Spider-Man.
They say about practice, right?
Spidey. No, Peter, finish it for me.
Ready to work?
Practice makes pizza.
I just want to know how he finishes it.
I'm so ready for it to be something like that. Practice makes pizza. Oh, it adds quick, but I still take damage. That blows nuts, actually.
Too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Whip does extra damage and becomes free to use.
That's nice.
Whip is really good. The discarding a card kind of sucks, but like the fact that I can point it in any direction is busted as shit. Don't have the parts for that. I don't want to upgrade Swarm, which is that move. And then I don't have the points for Soul Blast. Blech.
Later.
Item Batch has a new combat item available, and then we have a heroic op complete.
Oh, Steven is back.
We can now craft vampiric essences. Steven is back?
Yeah, the heroic op.
Yeah, that's right. I thought you meant in his lab. I was like, did you see him? I didn't.
I meant from the op.
Restore 2 combat items used this mission. Plus 2 redraws. Exhaust. What? You... What? You can refund combat items?
You can now.
That's dumb as shit. I love that. What a nutty character. What even is your playstyle, Strange?
Gimmick.
I was literally about to say, have you heard of gimmicks? Yeah, so like what's your gimmick? All of them. Every gimmick. This is an Elden Ring portrait. Whoa! That's a baffling image.
That sure is Demon in Chains.
Sure is Demon in Chains. It says I have new on map. So heroes is... Those are the cards we just got, I think. Yeah. Which I can... Go over here, Strange... Would I put that on here? That text is getting so small, you cannot keep adding things to your text. Give hero cards in your deck, in your hand, plus 10 damage until played or discarded. I guess I could switch out Blessing of Vishanti for Astral Meditation. Oh, Cat the Blue, though.
Oh.
That's a good color for him, actually. What do we have on the map? Caretaker. Caretaker has dialogue?
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Andra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Okay, we have a normal mission to capture a Hydra agent, which grants an artifact. Oh, those are stacked on top of each other. A normal mission with credits, which I'm not really interested in right now. A hard that has rare items. Or the story mission. To be fair, the normal mission, which grants an artifact which can level up our research, does involve Spider-Man, who we need to take with anyway.
Really?
Let's get that one done then. How are you doing? You sound like you're wearing thin.
I'm starting to get pretty eepy.
Yo, Color Squad!
Yo.
Hey, man!
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusual
Your suit's
gamma
dog
signature,
shit! Get over here!
probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Recover the contents of the red storage crate. Environmental damage, what? Enlightened. Invigorated. Strengthened.
Capture that agent. We might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Oh, is that all?
So I've gained one strengthened, which increases offense for the first turn. Cool, sure would be cool if I got some cards to go with that. Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. That's nutty. We're definitely doing the red key card. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. Don't really need fast right now. It's max 4. I can hit you, and then hit you, and then hit you. It's not max chains, but I can't kill anyone else with it. And like...
Here we go again.
at least does that, and then damages the shield.
Love the effort.
Should have a better card here. Spidey Sense. Refresh Spidey Sense once. Oh, it's another Iron Man.
Sure, why not? Okay, that was pretty cool.
Surgical Strike, which is good, but not what I need right now. Damn it! On. Ah! This is what it does, Cat. Towards Spider-Man, so I get it's a cone in my direction. That's actually really funny. Oh, I have to try, right? I have to at least try. I know it's only a 25,
Obviously.
but I gotta try.
For the bit.
Oh, I'm so fucking lucky!
For the bit.
For the bit, baby! Alright, so we have 2 moves. So Hunter, you can move here, and then slam him into that wall. It's free real estate, cat. And
So
then
glad that guy fell down the hole.
it worked out great for me, actually. If I move here and I hit you, oh, can I? I think I can only do that once per turn, even if I have 2 moves. That's okay.
Tragic.
Okay.
Watch the paint job.
Ow! Okay, what do we got? 3 goons? Oh, man.
Yeah, we got goons in here?
We got goons up in here. The whip. Blast. Quick blast. Surgical strike. They're not gonna do a lot of damage to us. I'm gonna cycle my heal for now. Surgical strike. Perfect. We're gonna chain 4. Check this. Now we're cooking.
Good heavens.
You must have a really good programmer.
3 enemies KO'd with a single ability.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Spider-Man, go and tie them up real quick.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you
Imagine
walk
having
off their
beef
agents
with
so
Spider-Man.
easily.
Oh, here they come!
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Let's see, what am I looking at here? Oh no! They all have HP!
Oh no.
If I hit you into you, that's gonna be worth more damage and an extra kill, rather than just trying to send someone into a ledge. Ugh. That's a slide. If Iron Man goes to here, I think he can hit like 3 of them, right? No, he can only hit 2, and I don't think he can hit them both. Might still be worth it. What's the cost? Is it 1? It's 2. Ah, well. We'll just see what happens next turn. Okay, whip. Okay.
I serve until the end.
Give me a lot of damage this turn.
Still online.
I see how it is.
Oh, that's bad. Can we ignore him for a turn?
Ready to do this thing?
Light 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Use a redraw to make that. Redraw to add forceful. I don't really need that. Quick knockback. Guess I can quick and knock back and see if I can toss somebody. I redraw on that. Worth a try. Whip is mostly free. If I can get... That's probably
It's
the right
free
call.
whip.
Doesn't kill, doesn't kill. Ugh. Try it again. I think that moves me out of the blast zone. There we go.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Jesus, Iron Man.
Why are you like this?
Wasn't prepared for that one, honestly. I do have a redraw. That guy's not gonna do anything this turn, but I don't. That doesn't. I am gonna. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's okay.
Let's try this.
I think that was the right call.
Modern technology.
And then we use our move to get Spider-Man the fuck out of there. Field Guard wastes his turn. Tony gets shot. Tony gets shot. I get stabbed. Spider-Man gets stabbed. Okay, the important thing is no one can target Iron Man this turn because he won't survive it. Let's see. If someone can slide that there, that would be cool. We can... full force? You unfortunately aren't useful. I can discard you. Gives me quick slash. Knockback quick. Shoot, if I hit something with... if I hit him against something, I'd be good. He's not going to be able to hit anything from here. I can kill you, but you're not my main problem right now. You do give me a heroism. I can whip him into him. That should get rid of him, I think? Yeah. Whip him into him, quick slash him into a wall. Bare minimum, we definitely open with this, because that's free real estate. He's dead, and the quick refunds the card play.
Even for Hydra.
So there's a free heroism.
What's this? You can't hiccup.
If I... we could... I mean, hypothetically, I could whip this man and just pray that he falls. Because he's a menace.
Yeah, for the bit.
You're so right, Cat. For the bit. I cannot fucking believe that has continued to pay off. It just should not be paying off for me, and it is.
You just gotta say it's for the bit.
If you just say for the bit, it works every time. This is actually unreal how well this combat has been going for me because of that. We'd be in trouble if that wasn't going on. I just keep cheating.
Oh yeah, you hear some little high-pitched squeak in the middle of Squid Stream? Hit me.
Yeah, it's probably Cat. Oh, I can disintegrate this man if you want. Wait!
Oh,
Spider-Man! Can you move... Can you move to, like... Oh, actually, can you move over here? And then can you...
That's the custom deliveries.
Oh, it doesn't kill either of you. That at least gets one kill. And then knocks the other guy.
wouldn't want to fight us.
He must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Oh, and then I hit him in the head with a box. Sorry, buddy. That sounded like it really hurt.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We won that because I banked on a 25% chance and succeeded 3 times consecutively. That's why we cleared that map so easy. I banked on a 25% chance and it paid off 3 times.
Yeah, for the bit.
For the bit. As it turns out, fall damage not good. Complete 6 missions with Spider-Man and complete 3 with Iron Man. Okay. Hey, Robbie.
Heading to shop class. You in?
Oh, it's shop class night, baby.
I am ready.
Yeah.
Right on. Shop class club meeting.
Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Uh-oh. Wow.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Tony.
Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
When is the last time Tony Stark was booted from a club? It could be today.
As funny as that would be to record and post to Superlink, I'd rather recruit him than boot him. I don't know how to talk to rich people.
Thank you, Peter.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't know how to talk to rich people.
The common man.
Tony just showed up.
Oh, this is getting weirder and weirder.
Good weird or bad weird?
I mean, he's Tony Stark. Confirmed super genius? Why would he want to slum it with us?
Let me talk to Tony.
I'll follow your lead.
Tony Stark built this thing in a cave!
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
With a box of scraps! I love that line. I think I think he was a great villain. Collateral damage Tony lives rent-free in my head.
You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Robbie would sooner beat your head in.
With a 2x4. I just know if I choose that, I'm gonna tease him about, like, I mean, you know a lot about machines, Stark, but that car is haunted by a demon. Are you sure you want to do that? And there's a part of me that really wants to do that just because it'd be funny to see his reaction, right?
Popping the hood is how it eats people.
We're safe. I'm canned beef, you're 17th century jerky, and Parker's full of, spider meat.
Oh, okay. He's cool with it. Parker's full of spider meat. Good old Speed. Your 17th century jerky got me.
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah, sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah,
Slightly taller.
I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
All right, the nerd crew is go.
Yeah.
You know deep down, as much as he doesn't know how to shut his mouth, he really, really does just want to be part of Shop Club because it means hanging out with other nerds, and that really is at his core what he is.
Look at these kids building shit. Hell yeah.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
He has a place here, as long as his actions match his words.
Good idea. And it's probably fine. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
So I bought a 10-pound bag of lightsabers mints, the hard candy ones. Which I know what you're thinking. That is a horrifying number of mints. You're correct, and I love it to death. These things are like my go-to. I'm writing and I need to, what do you call that? What's the mouth stimming? Oral fixation. They're my go-to oral fixation when I'm writing.
I was just like, hang on, I got this because I have that, which is why I have an entire jar of suckers.
Yep. So that's what I have that for. Anyway, it's laying on the table, desk thing where I keep my TV. It is closed. It has not yet been opened. I pressed my foot against it. Peppermint smell filled the room. The entire room smells like Minto Green for no reason. It's like, it's not even open yet. Why does it smell so strong?
Threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
Hell yeah, brother. He was right. He's just behaving himself.
Yeah, he just wants to keep an eye on us. Consume 25% of health to damage an enemy. 2 damage for each health. Also damage all nearby enemies.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. Opportunist. The next 2 Spider-Man environment attacks cause 0 heroism and deal plus 11 damage. Also plus 2 moves this turn.
Spider-Man, stop.
Spider-Man! What the fuck? Spider-Man said all arenas are my arena. Oh no, I have to pick one.
Oh.
It's gotta be Opportunist. Judgment sounds amazing, especially for, like, AoE, but at the end of the day, he already has good AoE with the car. And it is another move that damages his health. Opportunist is just crazy. Also, Holy Spark. Damage an enemy or cure. Quick.
Nice.
This is good work.
I mean, it's 6.5 hours.
Yeah, we've been here an ass a lot of time. This is definitely where we're gonna call it.
Give me a minute.
You got it.
We'll wrap up today, go to bed, and then save and call.
But that's some good work.
No comment. But that's some good work.
I'd rather watch people make interesting tech than stare at my bedroom ceiling.
That right there. That's the only dialogue line you needed.
Yeah, he just wants to observe the kids at work.
He just thinks it's really cool to watch him working.
I am ready to go.
So Tony,
As long as he does not touch the hell ride.
Who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, just wanted to know what you think.
The Hunter has more options against the Fallen. I think shop class has already proved its worth.
Really? You think?
That's my observation.
Tony Stark is looking over our shoulders. How cool is this, Robbie?
It's extremely cool.
Well, Tony Stark is extremely cool. You heard it here first.
Tony Stark is extremely cool. You heard it here first. Oh, I gotta put my boy in the fucking shop class
They deserve
outfit.
each other?
Tech tuxedo. I kind of hate that. Anyway, here you go. sorry, he's immediately in shop class. I don't make up the rules.
He's the shop class teacher.
Cherry. It just kind of takes some of the gold paneling and repaints it as red, and then
And it kind of sucks, to be honest.
I like the red color, but yeah, it doesn't have enough highlights to justify how red it is. I like it. I do actually like the green. But it is a hard sell to change Iron Man's color palette from red, you know? Did you just call me Rip Van Winkle?
Maybe.
He's not wrong, it's just, how dare you?
How dare you be funnier than me?
How dare you be funnier than me on my own stream? Essence. I need so goddamn much essence, cat.
I know. All these card upgrades.
Yeah. There will come a point where we're sacking spare cards rather than constantly upgrading every single card we get. It's just that this early in the game, every new card is just a straight upgrade over what we have.
Intriguing.
It's really funny. In one of the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, your like base of operations is Stark Tower, and there's a couple of other bases that you can kind of travel to, but the way that you travel to them is generally there'll be like a vehicle that you interact with to leave, or a character you interact with who will teleport you there. But my favorite is that there's like a broom closet in a back area of Stark Towers, and when you open that broom closet, you're in the Sanctum Sanctorum, and Stark gets really salty about it. Tony is like, why did you turn my broom closet into an interdimensional portal? And Doctor Strange, the entire game, does not understand what the big deal is. He's like, so that the Avengers could easily reach the Sanctum Sanctorum and talk to me? It's convenience. Why would you be upset about this? It makes no sense.
Look, all they want is for you to ask permission first.
If Cure can remove stun or bleed, having Cure in my deck is great. And I can always use this as a damage attack, and it's fucking 30 damage, and it has quick. So it refunds if I kill someone. So this is an insanely good card. It's just totally better than Quick Slash.
Blade needs to be part of a club.
Oh, for sure. We definitely haven't seen all the clubs yet. We need to unlock more characters, is my theory.
Because Carol and Blade aren't in any clubs.
Who else isn't in a club? You three are Magic Club. Then you three are Tech Club. So yeah, Carol and Blade. And then, of course, there's a dozen other characters. So when we get another character, maybe we'll get another club.
I need for Blade and Morbius to be in a club.
Is Morbius a character?
Yes.
There's... What? No. No.
I am not shitting you. You'll remember that I briefly mentioned, oh, I hate him in casual clothes.
It's Morbius? Oh, no.
That's what, so I need Blade and Morbius in a club.
Look, in the event, I wish I liked Spider Sense more than I do. It's not. It's good, but it's tricky to use. I also would love a heroic that was, I mean, bind is nice, but like, it's very situational. I was saving it to bind that one dude, and then I was like, what if instead of binding him, I just whipped him and threw him off a cliff, and then he died? So I was like, okay, well, never mind. And it doesn't make sense to use bind when you can kill someone instead.
Yep, this is how I die. No, just me.
Don't worry, buddy. Every time we see Venom, I assume it's how I'm going to die.
Thank you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
I love him. Whoever did his voice here is brilliant.
Can't hurt to warm up
He's
on
baby.
Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Okay, are we good? I think we might be good. Fable-ass load screen. Telling ya.
That's what you get, is Fable or Resident Evil. There's no in between.
Truly. Oh no, the next shop class component list. 25 skill essence and 2 common blueprints. They do have a gallery. God, I can see it! Hang on!
I was gonna say, which one? Tiny Spider-Man or the boys?
Tiny Spider-Man gets me, it's so funny. The spider or the man, and he's spider-sized. It's just, like, even just when it's zoomed out, it looks so funny because you can just tell that that background expected to have more foreground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh my god. The hunt never ends.
A nice pose.
What is that one? That first suit put together for you is pretty slick, but how about some combat threads with a little more tech and a little less hocus pocus?
One more Iron Man mission.
What? Oh, you mean we need one more Iron Man mission to unlock? I thought you were telling me to do one more Iron Man mission. I was like, no, we're going to bed. We almost hit 7 hours, though.
Yeah.
With a box of scraps! Wouldn't be a... Honestly, would not be a bad audio clip to have for the Squid Easy. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps! Alright, we're going to bed?
Yeg.
Yeg?
Yeg.
Yeg. Day 12, chat. Day 12. This game is hard. I didn't expect this game to be hard. Am I just bad? It is a strategy game, so like, maybe I'm just bad at it. But Jesus, some of those fights tonight just kicked my ass.
Shout out to the surprise Venom fight. Gotta be one of my favorite things.
Shout out to the time the game said, what if Venom, the like main boss of one of the harder chapters in the story, could just show up as a fucking reinforcement in a normal map? And I shit my pants. Just full on. What am I supposed to do? Straight up, game, what do you want from me? How do I react to this? Jesus Christmas. Okay. What the fuck is Kit still doing in here? Are you working, Kit? You doing your art? I know you're freer now, but...
She's working on Warhammer minis.
Doing Warhammer mimis. Little men's. Eventually, I'll do my little Necrons. Oh my god, I could... Yeah!
Yeah.
What if I painted my fucking Necron tomorrow?
What if?
There's actually nothing stopping me. I could paint a Necron tomorrow. Chat! Hang on. Hold on. Give me a second. Yes, Kippo. Yeah, we'll jump in a call together and we'll do a thing. Squib. Okay, here we go. You have 1 minute. What do you mean it ends in 30 seconds? I said 1 minute. Jesus. Quick vote, it's ending. Chat decides my fate. Hey, Cat. Got an image for you. There you go.
Is that fucking Arknights?
Arknights, Nikke, I don't know. I know one of those games just got a crossover. It could be the stupid... Does it kind of looks like Arknights? I think it's Arknights.
Arknights has just enough characters that I could feasibly believe that Laios would come up to one of them and ask, "Do you lay eggs?"
I mean, it makes sense. Cause like some of those people are like animals, so you know.
I see Connor typing.
Connor is typing. If Connor's responding to that, it's probably because Connor has seen that scene, which probably means it's Arknights, because of the 3 or 4 games that stylistically match that screenshot, the only one Connor plays is Arknights. Shit, Cat, where are we going?
Where are we going?
No, we could go over there, but we did go over there recently, so maybe not. I'd love to go somewhere we haven't been in a while.
Confirmed, it's Arknights.
Confirmed it's Arknights.
It's so funny coming back to Arknights after like a 5-month break and being jump scared by him in my base.
Okay. Pull. Well, either way, I guess tomorrow Squid's gonna paint a Necron. I might not like finish tomorrow, but I'll probably do at least a couple of coats. I'm pretty sure you can just like paint a coat and then like leave it for like a day or two. You don't have to like do it all
Correct.
at once. Which is good because I kind of maybe did the what's the spray thingy, Kit? Primer, thank you. I kind of did the primer like a month ago, so it would be really bad if you needed to apply the paint immediately after the primer. Also, I have 0% humidity here, so like it's gonna dry really fast. I'm gonna like put my brush in the paint, and then I'm gonna go to remove the paintbrush, and it's going to have already dried onto the palette. Especially with where I live, if I do any of this long term, I'm going to have to invest in a wet palette because it's so dry here. The paint is going to dry so fast. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going.
Well, pick somewhere.
What? Were any of those words?
Pick somewhere.
I'm sorry. It's just we've been to all these places. There are people who we haven't been to in a while, but they're playing games I don't want to raid into. The easy one, of course, is to just raid into Bonnie.
Of course.
You know, I really want to mix it up and raid into new people and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, like, Bonnie's doing a partner push. And I will never regret raiding into a Bonnie stream, no matter what she's doing. So, like...
Yeah, she's doing co-op Elden Ring, so, like...
Yeah, it's Wednesday,
Can't go wrong.
Yeah. So I know we did that just Monday, but again, partner push. So, like, fuck it, we ball. Bonnie doesn't stream on Fridays, so we'll raid somewhere else Friday. But for today, we're gonna go say hi to Bonnie again. I have never regretted raiding into Bonnie, so I ain't even sweated about it. I'm putting myself on a rapid timer, so I'm gonna have to actually do this correctly for once, Kat. That's a Discord link. Join the Discord if you want to get go live notifications, and also tomorrow, if I actually follow through with painting the Necrons, I'll post pictures in the Discord, so that's where you'll get them. Those are your raid messages. Make sure to copy your raid message and paste it into Bonnie's chat to let her know that you're hanging out and saying hi and all that good stuff. Thank you for the cool strutting. I am going to be reworking cool strutting and some other new features. I have some cool ideas for those. Kat and I are doing some cool projects in the background. Kit is also doing some art right now that is going to be really, really awesome when it's finished. I can't wait to show it off to all of you. Maybe we'll do like a special event when I'm ready to reveal all that stuff. But I'll let you all know as we progress in that, and I hope to have at least one minigame up and running in the next couple of weeks for all of you, maybe just like a beta test of one of them. We'll see what we can do. So look forward to all of those things coming up soon. Hope to see you all again on Friday when we do another video game, but right now, it's closing time at the Squid Easy. Whether you were lurking, chatting, or watching us later on down the line as a VOD, I hope you had a good time, but you gotta head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, right? I at least said everything.
You got through it.
I did. I survived.